Hello chat, how's it going today? It's me, your favorite owner of a giant oversized Kuromi plush that I have to move because it's upstairs right now and I want to bring it back downstairs to chill on my couch. Hi! Bunch you have Netflix with me? Oh hell yeah, Netflix is overpriced. Everything on there is garbage. And the Netflixification of cinema is a detriment to anyone who has an attention span longer than a TikTok. Hi Exiled, hi Lord Agent, hi Cool Pepe, hi Marcus, hi Olive, hi Sleepy, hi Rexing, hi Coda, hi Minican, hi JJ, hi Taylor Luna. And over on YouTube, hi Sevens. How's it going? Ow. Oh my face. You guys saw Big ZZZ reveal? Yeah, it was posted in the Discord, but I've purposely avoided looking at it so far. I just have to tweet that I'm live. I was excited for JoJo Part 7, but Netflix nope. Oof. Teach me character through mode. Oh god, I don't want to even think about making emotes. I can't. Ba ba ba. My advice once pulled in gong save up everything with pitch 2.8. Nah. Ba ba ba. Gamification's ruining my life? Why, Ruff? What happened? Also, minor thing. Minor thing, chat. I hate when someone asks me how my day is. Because I stream and I have, you know, 100+ people come through the stream chatting. I have like a visceral reaction to if someone asks me how I am. And I'm like, this is the 30th time I've answered in this stream. I was in the middle of answering it when you joined this stream and you asked again. I imagine it's the same as like a Marvel Rivals streamer when a new character comes out and everyone's like, how's new character? And they're like, I've been talking about them for 4 hours straight. Stop asking me how they are. Or if like a political streamer, people are like, what do you think of this war? And they're like, I've been talking about this war for the past 2 years. Like that. That's how I feel. Just life as streamer. Hey, Mugandai. And I don't blame anyone in particular, because it's like, that's like the cultural response. But I've already been asked it about 5 or 6 times today. Same with how's the game? Yeah. At least how's the game? It generally only happens like a day or two when a game is new. But like, I've streamed like 9,000 hours. You can only imagine the number of times I've been asked how I am. So chat, let's talk about how I am. I slept in today and I was lying in bed, right? And my mum gave me a call. She was like, hey Bun, I'm out shopping and I saw these shorts that I thought would be perfect for you. And she started explaining them. I was like, yep, yep. Yeah, it sounds good, whatever. And she's like, okay, I'll drop them by sometime this week. And then, you know, I got up like an hour later. I had a shower. And I get out of my shower, get dressed, look at my phone. 2 missed texts, a missed call. And I'm like, oh my God, what happened? I read the text. Hey, I'm coming soon. Hey, I'm outside your house. I'm like, oh no. I run downstairs. Inside my front door, because she left me a gift. Inside, not outside, because she has access to my house. Because I don't know what you guys' family are like, but it's so much easier giving my parents, like, letting them know how to get to my house so they can just, like, drop things off in my fridge, whatever. Key thing, though, chat. Fajoas! If you guys don't know what fajoas are, I love fajoas. I've talked about them every time they're in season. They are the best fruit on the planet. You guys know how I've been fasting for like 2-3 weeks now? This is the first time I've broken my fast because I could not wait to have 2 fajoas. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Why are fajoas so good, chat? It's so good. So yeah, I played Genshin and then I played Slay the Spire, and while doing Slay the Spire I was doing some clips and I got through another like 13 clips, I want to say. But key thing is about Slay the Spire. What is this song? Key thing about the Slay the Spire. Look at what I got, chat. I had a build where my hand was comprised of use energy to get stars, use stars to get energy, draw cards. And every 4 energy I spent, I got 2 energy back because I had 2 orbits in play. And then I had 3 plus 8 Vigors. And then my only 2 attacks in my hand were this and the one which uses 7 energy to deal 7 damage to everyone 7 times. I one-shot the final boss with this card and I didn't even have all that set up. I never hit my theoretical peak because I could beat any enemy fast enough. If they, since I had them so many times, it didn't matter if they had like, things that, like those stacks of intangible thing, slippery. If I had the AoE version of this to hit everyone, if they had minions or whatever, it was insane. I finally had a good region game. So with that, all my Slay the Spire characters, I now have been I've now been the game with each character 3 times. It was great. I started with a get a rare card, I chose Heavenly Drill, and then one of the first things I got was this. And so I was able to just one-shot my way through lower level encounters, and then I just basically started building my kit around ways to get this card out faster and use Vigor to buff it up. It was so good. I did a call up tonight. It wasn't until stream was almost over somewhere I couldn't hear my friends. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I understand. I've had similar, not that, but similar things happen before. Also, I never checked. Rafael, did you say why your gamification's ruining your life? No, you didn't. Oh, is that just because of the streak to join? Hey, but you in stream right now? I hope so. And hi, Sif and Halcubus. Yeah, Slay the Spire is great. That's about it. I didn't actually achieve anything productive today. Unless you include going through 13 clips, which doesn't matter because I'm still 5 days behind the backlog. And I stayed up late for the Genshin stream. Kind of annoyed I didn't stream it. I forgot it was on until I finished my stream, was looking at other streams. I was like, oh yeah. But the new Genshin patch looks so good. The new little girl they showed off looks really interesting. She's really cute. It gives me massive official vibes. The Temple of Time, whatever it was, is insane looking. The fact we're finally getting the monster expansion, I never thought it'd actually happen. And I'm definitely skipping the new character because ignoring the fact I have no resources, I'm not done finishing Vaka. Yeah. Monster expansion current year. I know, right? They've been teasing it for over 5 years. Just because I've been manipulated by streaks and watching streams instead of doing productive things, then into announcing it to everyone. If it makes you feel a better off, I'm happy that you've showed up here like every day in a row. It wouldn't be the same without you. You know? Like chat. Can you imagine what one of our streams would be like if we didn't have access to this? The last Rufea stream to ever happen.
Apparently I backed up into the wall. And I said, ow. Nothing down there, okay.
And that's the stream, guys. See you later.
Listen. Okay, just...
No. I'm not gonna tease you with that again too much. Too much. Hi, good Chad. You just dropped me during marketing hour ago. Yeah, Chad's mentioned that. This wouldn't be the dream marketing you're talking about, would it? Agent record premiere?
Judge Premiere, Krampus compliance.
Oh, is this a Krampus boss? I know.
I have no interest in wasting my time.
Shall I keep talking about her? She's really pretty. She's really pretty. Her hair's kind of funny, but she has a cool, like, almost like a bat design. I get the feeling she's gonna be like a bat or something with that wing. But I love her color scheme. That's so cool. Oh, why is she handcuffed though? I don't know. Agent record premiere.
I've been prepared to crash and burn for a long time now. Moths are destined to fade away in a lightless night, but I don't see that as tragic. I'm waiting for judgment. Death isn't my enemy, it's my salvation.
She gives me really big, not Navia. Clarin vibes with her color scheme. But her eyes are obviously very different. So yeah, is that what you guys wanted me to look at, chat? She means crash and freeze, right? Is she an ice character? There's another one? I don't see another one. Mikoto from Persona 3 here. Oh my god, you're right. Keep scrolling up. Oh, wait, I didn't see this. Holy, he looks so cool. He looks so cool.
That was quick.
Oh my gosh.
No problem. Just doing what a Star
What are those
Wars
arm
knight should do.
guns? Oh my god, he's got a massive gun to hood. He has a scarf back. This really is the destined Spilly. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. We knew it was coming. I'm so happy it happened. Gameplay is out. Where's the gameplay? And why did it start me here when I opened this? This? You guys said there was gameplay. Where is it? Search Eastern Billy Kid animation. Leaks, no gameplay. Oh, well if it's leaked, I'm not doing it. That's... I hate leaks with a passion. I will ban anyone who posts leaks to anything ever. It's so cool though. I was not expecting to have horns, but it really changes like his badassness. He really looks like he fits in with the Sons of Caledon with that. Wait, what anime is this from? Mushiko Tensei? So next to your S rank Nicole, right? No, I want my S rank card. What if they realize it's a leak when they share it? That's on them. Check it off stream then. I won't. I will not look at it. I hate leaks. I hate leaks. Leaks are no different than a spoiler. If before, you know, the next Marvel movie came out, everyone was like, did you know that this is the movie that Spider-Man dies? I'd be like, why would I want to know that before it's time? And they're like, well, you're going to find out when you watch it anyway. It's just helping you know if you should watch the movie or not. No! Leaks are stupid. I hate them. It actually destroys the hype. And if you don't say it differently, I studied marketing and game design at university. I did statistical meta studies on this. It harms the life cycle of a game and lowers the user's enjoyment. And if you think otherwise, you're deluding yourself. Wait, come into. Check out the new Billy stuff. Is this Caledon Billy or Starlight Billy? Starlight Billy, but he's wearing. I'm guessing these are his old clothes. Because he has his scarf back. And he looks a lot more cowboyish. I actually don't know the symbol in his armors though. Like the chains look very Caledon. Apparently Billy still kind of his factions, not Caledon. Well yeah, that's... In the same way that Sanby is technically the same character. So she's in the same faction and they share the same trust level. I'm guessing it's that. Because I get hyped for Leaks Day. Yeah, you know you get more hyped for the actual release day when they release with actual promotional material. And the rest of the internet gets to share the hype, making it a collective group experience. I'm not saying leaks aren't hype, I'm just saying they're much less hype. I'm very cool not to pursue user further after I lost 50-50, now I'm guaranteed enough time to save for this was all. I don't... Sadly, in my case, chat, I'm still rolling for I'm currently still rolling for Dangong, so I'm gonna have like no roll saved up. Yeah. Sam is defense force. Why is silly cutting hairs? Samby is a defense force, is she? If you open the faction menu, Samby still shows up in cutting hairs, right? Associate the LC was 3.1 for the time 2.8 character. Defense force civil squad, but in terms of the faction menu, right? Also, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the follow, Chibi. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Hi, Giddy. Just got my Nangong an hour ago. Congrats. Hey, as well, Crazy and Big Lee and Tokyo. I hate leaks because people look at them because they're telling change over history fit. Yeah, like I've been playing Slay the Spire 2, which is early access, and it's obviously early access. They have lots of unfinished art. Lots of things are unbalanced. When they did their first big patch note and they rebalanced a bunch of stuff, the game got massively downvoted on Steam because people were like, they're ruining this build. It's like, yes, it's early access. They're balancing it. You guys are just data. And they looked at the spreadsheet and said, oh, people who pick this have an 80% chance of winning a run. That's way higher than it should be. Nerf. She's part of your defense force? I sweat. Anyway, stop the music. Stop the press. I missed the agent combat intel videos. What were those? Also, my membership that I was gifted is about to run out. Wait, it's showing the wrong screen. Here we go. It's the faction menu. Yo, Shinryu. Thank you for the bits. No gift? Yeah, I still can't get the thingy-majingy-majingy. The outfit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Spook Shack is the only 5-member group. Yeah, in terms of like this screen, Ambi only shows up in here. Wait, how to support? Yo, my... God damn it. I literally did my clip yesterday. I did my clip. I edited the clip yesterday for S-rank Billy secretly being a void hunter. By the time that clip's comes out, Billy's gonna probably be in the game. Check Samby character screen.
Hey there, Delulu.
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down. Numbers
Soldier order.
Officer 1 and you. I'll protect you from...
I would never turn.
I can help.
Please, forgive.
Which alias should I...
Am I dumb? I can't see her.
Day.
Wanna... Asset can...
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Huh?
Whatever.
Hey dear, what kind of promise today?
Please.
I can...
I would never turn down.
I'll protect...
A new case to this.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Need some.
Oh, well, you have...
You know, standing by.
I am the...
Number 0.
There she is.
Standing by.
I mean, if I press this, it takes me to the Cunning Kids screen. The gameplay
Standing
faction.
by.
I don't know what the frick.
Standing by. Number 0. and B.
These menus suck. I will complain about the menus in this game till the day I die. This. Get a defense force. Okay, and it also says Silver Squad. That's not a team.
Number 0 and B.
Need dedicated stream for adopting Inky. I've gotten pretty far with Inky. Alright, first things first, let's do our dailies. She activates triggers called passive, but indirect marketing is cutting hairs.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I hate the menus in this game.
Sometimes
I've been playing this game
can help you go further.
for so many hours for 3 months straight, and I still can't navigate it. Also, a lot of people said they'd never noticed the duck before. I don't know how you guys' eyes aren't just like zeroed in. You're like, oh, duck. But I always see the duck. These forces Opal and Silver Squad Nips has criminal investigation and Metro and something with a CCS of action and a subsection and then how it works. Yeah. Sons of Kaladin has 6 members. Okay. Not gonna lie, I get distracted by the cat. I kind of hate how this is constantly like, you want to do the auto manage? You want to do auto manage? No! I want to do the thing that gives me rewards. She's manually doing it. Give me my manual reward. She's refined focus bracer. Her team ups are unfortunately Opal Squad. Her premium team was originally Trigger Rolfie. How do I see those? I don't even really pay attention to them because they just seem so out of the way. Like, I don't know if that's a me thing, chat, but they feel so out of the way to me. Like, in Genshin, if it's like double cryo, I feel like that not only is it easy to remember because they've been there since the start of the game, but they're like easier to see, I feel. The only time you can see the buffs I know of is when I'm already putting a team together and it has a smiley face menu. I'm happy he Rupture Lucia, Dylan, and Fufu got a new teammate. Which one's Rupture again, by the way? Just, I'm not saying I forgot, but if I did forget, which one was it? Just, you know, theoretically, of course. Wait, there's no defense force characters faction requirements. Rupture is defense PS. Oh, Monato's one, right? Right? I find it funny how we literally like read the wiki page and I just can't remember what I learned. Like, it's a me problem at this point. You know, the game can only try so much to teach me. God, imagine how bad it's gonna be in the future, chat. Imagine like year 10 of this game where it's going to be like, so you have your base elements, and then of course characters have secondary elements, and there's element modifiers, and then if you have a certain team, then it converts an element, and then based on hitting a certain enemy, it actually swaps out the element to this, until you break this shield, in which case it turns into this. And every Void Hunter has their own element modifier as well. That's gonna be the game year 10. Actually, chat, do you guys think this game's gonna make it 10 years? Here comes Swirl. I love Swirl. Yay! We maxed out the thing, chat. Which means all I have to do left is discover these last things, and I'm golden. And then I can say they've 100%ed this, the shrine. It's probably faster to do this than actually search through everything, isn't it? Yeah, many people got their sheer forces actually scales on attack. It's just that every rupture so far is an HP sheer scaler on their passive. Oops. Only Genshin will survive, but Honkai 3rd has survived longer than Genshin. Yeah. There's too much possibility for Goon unless there's this pre-written thing like Genshin, I know. It is a pre-written story. Or at least they, from the lore teaser, we know what the main story beats are. Honestly, I kind of like how the Hoyo games do that. It feels good that a game that promises you up front that it knows what it's doing. Like, I like my other video games, but you can kind of tell when there's a game that comes out and then a sequel or an expansion comes out and it's like, they weren't expecting to get this far. Like, you can very much kind of tell. It's when they start, like, bringing back characters who died, or the lore starts falling to pieces and stuff, and you're like, ugh. Genshin will survive, but will the old play survive? I don't know, because they're doing things right now. Most like, what do you mean the way they're doing things right now? Like, obviously Genshin's play base has fallen because no video game on the planet hasn't had its play base fall over the span of 5 years. But I feel like Genshin's as popular as it's ever been. Am I crazy for that? Hi, Honda. All right. Shrine is done.
Hey there, Delulu.
Yeah, the Nordcry patch has been the best Genshin in a while. Yeah, Nordcry is I would say that the peaks of the game are definitely considered to be Fontaine, which was the 4.x, and Nordcry, which is the 6.x. Between storytelling, world exploration, and characters. Which request is this? We're not doing story today. But last version we completed 2.5. The really, really long one with the terrible Yisheng Wong writing. How much of the pawn shop stuff you get? Barely any of it. The things here are so expensive. I got all the like polychrome and stuff, but the hats and stuff I have like 3.
Seashells on the shore.
Hey, Violentus. But will survive till the end of time for our streaming pleasure. That's a lot of pressure.
Stay on offense.
I would try my best.
Flank your strikes to score.
I will try my best. Is that good? No, I I want anomaly, pin, and attack, right? From memory. Rewards quality of life settings. So if you can just don't spend time at all because it takes a lot of effort for sub reward, long as easy, which takes a lot less effort for more. That's interesting. Because in my experience over 3 months, ZZZ has you do way more for way less rewards.
Summer memories will give me strength.
And like, I've spent like multiple streams doing like cinema and stuff, and you get like no rewards for cinema.
Sorry for stealing your spot.
I spent 6 hours doing cinema and I got enough for like, I got like 300 polychrome. Whereas like, I feel like in Genshin, they're like, here's a combat. You do 5 combats that take you 3 minutes each. That's 15 minutes, you get the 300 Primo gem.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Obviously like massive massive events are kind of way more hit and miss because
A chance to score.
like I would the Alice and Yuzu have running a beach. You get less rewards because a lot more of it's story based, so you're getting like cutscenes and stuff. So I mean, yeah, taking people to the cinema. There's both the current one and we did the
A chance to score.
we did the old one as well, like a week or 2 ago.
Flank your strikes to score.
Permanent event.
The enemies are like seashells.
Still
on the
dialogue
shore.
diff probably.
Press the advantage.
I mean, I never skip dialogue anyway, so
Let's dance.
I can't judge anything on that. I was wondering why. What the? Oh my god! My mouse went out of the game. And I almost closed stream. That would have been bad. I took control of the A rank W engine that looks like a hot pot. It was on Stunner class. Yeah. I don't know if anything happened on you guys then, but well, that was close. I don't know why my mouse went off screen. The new engine from the event has a coordination.
A chance to score. Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Right, we have to do the event as well. Chat, I don't know what we're doing today. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like today we're doing side quests. And then we'll start the Yusheng Wong event next time,
For summer nights.
maybe? That's the leisure event? Yeah, I was just really disappointed with the amount of rewards I got. In-game what? Like you want me to do the in-game stuff? Because I have to Hollow Zero, which is part of why I'm here. What in-game stuff do we even have to do? Critical Node, that was one that I couldn't do, right? We definitely can't do Deadly Assault. Oh yeah, Battle Tower reset. I didn't really like Battle Tower when I did it. I really didn't like playing Battle Tower. We have this to get a bunch of easy polychrome. Like a bunch of easy polychrome we run around the new area. For Suibian Temple, score 100 in all depth. Wow, I really thought there'd be an achievement for unlocking every recipe. I guess I'm the fool. Oh, Riot Tower should be easy enough, only one team. Great, because I only have one team. I have 38 days to do whatever this event is. Okay, yeah, I guess we're doing mainly in-game stuff today. But real quick, chat. Just real quick. Just super quick. I'm just gonna really quickly get Nangong. Just really quick. You might be able to 3-star Bossing Day with Relish. Probably. Actually, no, last time we were close to getting 1-star. Just real quick, Nangong. Just real quick. Just real quick, single pull, get Nangong and leave. Just real quick. Okay, the others were warm up. I'm just gonna do a real quick single pull and get Nangong and we'll be good. Just real quick. Yo, chat. Maybe the reason that I didn't get Nangong from that was because off stream yesterday, I accidentally
If it's you,
didn't get her.
Ranger, we can go out anytime.
But you thought you guys were gaslit into thinking I got her yesterday, even though I told you over and over I didn't. I told you guys so many times I didn't get her yesterday, but you convinced yourself that I secretly got her off stream. And now look who's laughing. Neither of us. I'm sad. Spring Blaze real? Yeah! I looked over it. Thank you. How do we hold a 0? Am I scared to talk to the wrong person? Is it this one? Lost Void Withering Domain. What do you want to do today, chat? I have rewards for exploring both of them. I think we should do Wither Domain. Like we haven't done that in a bit. Hello? Apparently I have rewards chilling there? Don't know when I got that. Lost Void will give you more? Will it? Which... What the heck is Blitz? If I beat this in Aether Activity 3... I unlock a new thing. Oh, that's the team I took last
I'll show you
time.
my real value
That's
this
the
time.
team I took last time. There a faster way to do my team?
2. Yes.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Let's do something summery together. Oh, is the concert starting?
Had made.
Don't look at me.
Standing by.
Looking for intel?
Here you go.
Hiring me for a job.
Select till 6-1 go. Oh. Promethea banner. Promethea banner's dinner? Let's just innovate. Just combat no TV mode. Oh! Well, I don't have it unlocked, so that's what we're doing. Chat, I didn't realize I started with the first character I picked. I need to quit this. Leave me out. Leave me out. No, get me out of here. We're not doing another run. We're not doing another Astra run. Can we see you suffer DSU defense? I will later. I didn't do this at least once a week. We're not doing another run. Meaning Astra. They went terribly last time. One of the worst experiences of my life. But we did it. Do you guys remember that? Please tell me I'm not alone. Please. Only by experiencing suffering with you guys did my suffering seem to be reduced. Wait, you don't want to do this support character only run?
Mission start. Objective. Clear withering.
I could head into a support characters only run, just not an Astra only run. Oh my god, we merely get Astra anyway. It was cooked, lol. It was cooked. She's so pretty though. So chat, I feel like I asked this last time, but how many of you actually still do Withered Void? Because I'm guessing 1.0 players probably like maxed this out like ages ago. And you're like, there are no rewards to do this. And how many of you are like me? You're like, there's so many rewards in here, it's worth doing both of them. Getting all that loot. That treasure, that reward. Ooh. Let's go with that one. Wait a second. I just realized I picked catalyze too, but I don't have two things to catalyze. Well, that's not great. I used to almost get the last floors on only for what's it? Yeah, I think I already spent because on my coupons to get some of the rewards, but ooh. But there's so many in here that it's like it's not worth me doing that, you know?
Beep. Code scanned.
Beep. Bang Boo or Anime Boy? Bang Boo. What was it? I can't go back. Ah, this is fine. Oh, have to go for the new one. It's so funny that there's still Rizonia. I haven't gotten yet.
Your enemies to get out of your way.
It's so funny to me that there's, whenever I see a new Rizonia, I'm like, there's more. I didn't want to complete for the stuff that was most RNG, like the lore and rooms. Yeah, I think the ones I specifically used mine on were the lure ones. I was like, I doubt I'm gonna get all the lure. Oh no, chat! I lost some of my Astra Yao HP in return for coins. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do, chat? If my Astra Yao's not at full HP, this game's unplayable. Bananini, are you still free to play? Technically, no. So
Feel the sea breeze.
chat has kindly bought me 2 skins in the game. And while buying these skins for the game, the cheapest way to get me the monochrome was via buying the monthly pass. The monthly like polychrome thing. I don't actually know what's called in this. So technically I've gotten polychrome from that, and then I have 2 outfits.
You're all riddled with flaws.
But like, I don't know. It's yeah. I guess it's not free to play, but it's pretty damn close. The majority of the money spent was on cosmetics, which, by the way, chat, there's still a month left to get the. There's still a month left, chat, to get both of the Angels of Delusion costumes that I need. Putting it out there. Putting it out there. I'm free to play. Sorry, I spaced out. Are you free to play? You're free, but not the to play, because you've never played. Yeah. You're broke enough to be considered free to play, probably. Broke enough! I don't like being told I'm broke enough for something. Even if it's accurate, that feels a little... Alice has evoked the Mindscape Sage of the Sword's Tip. What does that mean? Seriously, fine. Check with Mindscape later? What's a Mindscape?
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Might change gameplay? Character duplicate? Huh? Yeah, how would I check that? Well, that's a good one. Pause menu Mindscape. Oh, when an ultimate Starfall Finale's finishing move hits an enemy, it triggers Polarity Assault. All squad members assault damage increased by 15% disorder, damaging enemy suffering from physical anomaly, increased 15% upon entering the battle. Field Alice merely gains 1000 D spells, triggers once per 180s in investigation zone mode. I hope you all paid attention, chat. That will be on the test. But there are 3 AOD skins. I have the first one. I just need the next 2.
Garden, core.
I can never remember like that thing up there is. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Number go up. Number go up. If your trust is high, there's a chance you deactivate the character's Mindscape during a current follow 0 run. If the Mindscape relocked.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Wait a second. I just realized you're not Zhao. Wait.
Chance to score.
I expected to have Zhao on the team. I didn't even check who the words were.
Feel
That's
the rhythm
surprising.
of the waves.
Long firing, yeah. I thought it would always give you spaces 1, 2, 3. Is there? Oh my god.
I offer you the
Hey
dazzling
Perfect, hey Velvet. He's in the silly drip marketing? Yeah. Sure have. I'll make a clip of it after the stream. And if the mind skills are low, you stat boost instead. Hey Roo. What's the payphone do? Corin. I don't think I want Corin. I would take Zha. I don't think I want Corin. Hell yeah! Hell sure! I'm 6. No. Chat, I did genuinely consider. I thought it would be really funny back when I was new to the game if I went for a M6.
I'll handle it.
M6 Alice. I thought it'd be really funny because if you remember, I got her a W and I still had things left over. And I was seriously weighing up the possibility of skipping every banner and just going for Alice when she came back. You guys can probably guess the reasons I didn't do that. I don't have the resolve to do that. Plus I wouldn't have been able to do the in-game content that requires more than just one strong character. Just a minute ago she was asking what's in Mindscape. She's grown so much. Yay, I learned one thing. I'm so smart now. Ooh, trigger assault deals additional damage equal to boss with 3% of their HP. That's not very much. I've got no clue what that event is. It's probably a bad thing. Reduce one member's HP. Yeah, we reduced Astra's HP to 1, and we got 2 things out of it. Oh.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing in front of me is, but it looks kind of bad. Let's go this way. Is there a assault into the tree and a solar facing in this level of HP damage? Every 3 seconds? My team doesn't do that. When does your team do that? SMH, you don't love Alice enough? How could you say such a thing to me? How could you honestly say I don't love Alice enough? Actually, I think I might love Jam more.
I'll handle it.
Chad, as I said, I've been working on a lot of clips recently. Where is it? Where is it? I came across this clip I made, chat. Headphone warning. Meanwhile, as Dylan compels her mission report, she's screwed for mill guest. It's a Zhao! It's Zhao! Yes! I have several clips like this. I didn't realize how much I scream about Zha until I was going through these clips. There's multiple like that. Hi, Marcy. Eastring Bill looks cool. Yeah, he looked really cool. Real voice.
Stealing your spotlight.
If that were my real voice, I don't think I'd be able to speak anymore. I don't think my throat would... It would be scratched up like a scratch post. You go. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm gaslighting you.
Warning. Squad
Warning.
members require urgent medical attention.
Urgent medical attention. Warning, warning, warning.
Chad, are there any characters that you scream like that about?
Dangerous target detected. County pack leader.
Is there anyone that when they shop on screen, you also have a...
Decrease the chance of getting injured.
Well, some people might call it overblown reaction.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Are you like Miyabi's biggest fan?
Give me strength. Have another. Yeah, wait. Remember the
I'm not judging you if you do.
Blink your strikes to score.
All of the cunning kids. Alan. I silently scream inside, so no. And ZZ or another media, any media, sure. Have you spoke to Ginger because you're giving me rewards for my missions? We literally did that earlier this stream, yeah. New one. That one would be stronger, but this one is new. Now I think about it, Old Hole Zero, isn't that crazy small like one assault every 5 seconds?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Suggestion.
I'll take the money. Ba ba da ba. Bum ba da num bum 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 ba da num. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Z Merit. Ba bum bum ba da da ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Deposit health. Deposit health. That's good to know. I was getting food the time more. Wow, you eat food? I'm so jealous of you. Ja? Karn, nope. Probably go for that one. Yeah. ZZZ fans love Billy so much on Twitter. I love the positive vibes from it.
Continue
Not in
the
this game, but for
operation
Shovel Knight,
and complete
yes.
Withering Garden, core.
This removes one, right? Yes. Good.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Whoa! Removed all the traps from the board. That's pretty useful. Arizonian buff or assault deals 40% more damage. Chat, what do you think's stronger? Arizonian resonate or 40% more assault damage? What do you guys think? I can't think we can carry these reaction like that for me. I think I might be a fake fan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, which one? Always go bigger number. Which one's the bigger number? The soul damage? Okay. I trust you guys more than I trust myself. It's Ja. Okay, at this point, who do you think is stronger for the team? Ja's attack buff? Or the not completely built? I forgot her name. She's on my team and I forgot her name. Polgrim 6. No. She's not. Well, I have all these assault buffs. Then Ja? Astra? We have to keep Astra, surely. Traversal increases crit. I like playing Alice because my brain just gets a dopamine hit whenever I see the word assault. The simple life I live. Oh no. I could trade HP for buffs. I don't know if I want to do that. It's a new one! I have to go for the new one. It's the lore. I'll go for that. It'll be fine.
What?
This was a mistake. I didn't need the money. Okay. I only get like 13 aftershock damage. I was like 900 attack or more. I pro designed my character. She's alright. I like your character.
You're all riddled with flaws.
What does that mean? I like your OC that you drew when you were 12.
Press the advantage.
Chat, do many of you have OCs? I didn't design my model to be an OC.
It's unstoppable.
I don't even know if it counts as an OC since I am my character, my model. Where's the line drawing? And you guys have your own OCs. Y'all bunning it? Yeah.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Or healing. I can use my bomb to get rid of that. I wonder what that vault there is. I don't think I should risk it. Risky transaction. There's a new thing. It literally doesn't help the team, but it's new, chat. Wait, what was that one? Dodge has a longer cooldown. Oh, shoot. That's not great for me. This one is also new. Fusion initiated. And fusion initiated. 10% of the boss's HP. Oh no, that's an execute. I can execute a boss now. That's pretty cool. I'm indeed OC Heather. They're a little neglected lately though.
Squad members require healing.
How could you? Whoa! Fully restores all members' HP, removes all traps, and obtain 1 random resonium.
Beep. Code scanned.
That's pretty useful right before the final boss, huh? Ooh. When in the counter state, Agents X, special attacks and dodge counter interrupt levels increase and all agents' damage is increased by 50%. This was a mistake, wasn't it? Because now I'm gonna get a thing. All of those suck. It's a new one, so I have to buy it. God, I really... If I had to save that one more space. Is it worth being HP to buff any of my other things? Probably not. I feel like I care more for HP. And it in fact didn't increase my thing. Good. Give me 3 buffs. Enter an unknown area that cannot be scanned. 99% chance to lose all my gear coins. Whatever, they serve no purpose anymore. Grants peak physique. What is peak physique?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Suggestion. Help me work out what peak physique I just got was. Peak physique, a buff effect achieved by controlling agents' HP. Generate shield equal 20% of max HP for all squad members upon entering the field. It's nice. Wow, Rena came. No thanks. But they're both cute and hop around. You're cute and hop around. Let's take that, then pop one of these. Uh oh.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Why did I click on the middle of that? That was a mistake. Thank you for the compliment. Don't forget to use your drills. I got it. Also, it's a shame I spent all my money when there was a shop there.
Unlocked.
Oh! This is interesting. No gambling? Oh, wait, did Ender get spawned the reward? I misunderstood that. I thought I got lucky and like nothing spawned. Oh. Got rusty. My reading comprehension.
Be careful! Don't fight hard. Summer memories will give me strength. Press the advantage. A chance to score.
Yeah.
Punishment time.
Yeah.
Target spotted. Stay on the attack.
Hi, Chris. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
Your weakness has
How are
been
you
exposed.
doing? Have you seen the new silly? I'm flipping it up this time, chat. Now I'm asking the viewers instead of them asking me. I'm changing it. Okay, this is great for me. This is amazing for me. It's like taking a shower after doing in-game content. One's asking the questions here.
You've always liked strange places.
That's a weird thing to say. Oh, we get a healing as well. Hell yeah. Is that another Chris? Oh my god. Hey, Chris Goss. Meet Chris. The Chris. You could kind of pronounce XO as Co. Chris Goss and Chris Co.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Combat. I love fighting things. I love democracy. I have to go for the new one. It's not the strongest, but I always have to pick the new thing. Same with this. It's basically useless to me, but I always have to pick the new thing. Bump bump. Can I afford anything with 752? Can make freeze last longer. That doesn't feel useful against a boss. I can buy this new thing. When your squad is full of squad members, deal more damage. Yeah, sure. That's a terrible one. Catalyst! Sure. Sure. No, crit damage is probably cooler. No, I'll take the dodge one. I don't care about crit. Ever jealous gameplay? I mean, Alice is the most fun character in the game. I've, at this point, I think, tried almost every character in the game. Alice is definitely the most fun character I've played. Nineveh, 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 Nineveh. Do you feel something of complexity as a dopamine hit? Hell yeah, it is. Xenol's in game drove me apart. Same, except I've only been playing the game for 3 months and I'm not up to date on the story, so I expected to.
A chance to score. Your weakness has been exposed. In the name of summer, I won't
Wow,
lose.
mega Nigandor looking cool. I can see it. Yay! Let's go, chat! Actually on basic. Actually, I also use my ult. Chat! If you guys wanted to know why I'm doing this, that's their idea. Their idea. You're doing well, you didn't need that ult. Yeah, I did. It wasn't dead. Oh.
Perfect timing, independent investigator. The Institute and HIA have joined forces to upgrade the exploration paths within the Withering Garden. I'll leave it to you, and that's okay, right? The new path is called Blitz Operation, which greatly enhances investigation and efficiency. Battling under harsh conditions will yield better rewards. You can check the specific details of the rewards yourself.
Yeah, I just did that.
The regular exploration outside of Blitz Operation has also been optimized. Battling under adverse conditions will also bring more rewards. However, I suggest you try the Blitz Operation first. I have a feeling you'll like the new route. Good luck.
Should I not use my team on the Inferno Reap first? I want to see how my team holds up. Another 80 polychrome, another 20 polychrome, another 60 polychrome. Oh. And another 60 polychrome. And another 20 polychrome. And another 80 polychrome. That's cool. Very good team strong enough for everything going on infinitely. Wait, infinitely? Do you get time back from killing Nineveh?
Necessary for victory.
Oh no, if you're killing the tentacle, right?
Blink your strikes to score.
I wasn't immune to damage all that time. I wasted my strongest move. I wasted all my strongest stuff. That's actually such a massive damage loss. I'm a failure, chat. And I missed with that A.
A chance to score.
Everything's going wrong, chat.
This one's gonna hurt.
Everything's going wrong here.
All done. That's a menacing stance. Move. Rapid flashes.
Go for the boss.
With my sword, I'll face you. Here to dance.
Hit the right enemy. You got this.
Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Storm has the advantage. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Didn't mean to do that. I'll take it.
We'll finish the mission perfectly. Salute and finish the end at the beach. Alice time.
Is this with the poly? What, 3 minutes of time for polys? Yeah.
You're all
Oh.
riddled with flaws.
Fuck! Why did my mouse go off the side? Chat, for some reason my mouse keeps freaking going out of the game. Thank you for the raid, TK.
Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
No, I wasn't eating. So is Nineveh just unhittable right now? I don't think they are.
Perfectly symmetrical. The enemy's not as tough as they look. The enemy's
Why?
fatigued.
I hate that so much. I don't usually have this problem. I don't know what's causing it now.
For stealing your
Well, I did update my OBS yesterday. Maybe that.
What? Your opponent is me.
Well, nice timing to get bunkers.
Keep going and push our advantage.
Okay, because I need Ningong. Same.
Salute and finish the enemy.
I need Ningong. I would sacrifice maybe 3 or 4 of my cheddars to the Hoyo versus Soul Sucking Machine if it means getting Ningong.
Don't you underestimate. Stay on offense. Be careful. Don't fight head on. My move. One foot. The enemy's fatigued. SpongeBob. Final hit.
Uh-huh. Da 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 da.
I'm up. Here thing.
I'm shocked I dazed this.
My sword always points to victory.
And blow up.
In the name of summer,
I have no souls you can take on us. Has you been tricked already?
to be around.
I'm willing to leave that to the courts to discuss.
Chance to score. Your weakness has been exposed.
I'm willing. Hey, so what the fuck? The mouse went off screen again. I don't know why I closed out this time.
The winning pieces are in place.
Why? What is happening here?
Here to dance. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
I don't know. I actually don't know what happened. If anything weird's happening on the stream, please let me know.
Feel the sea breeze.
Hit all 3 of them and they don't turn enough back. I thought Please had 9 lives.
You can't run. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. You're all riddled
I'm
with
pretty
flaws.
tired. Hi, pretty tired. I'm bummed.
Summer memories will
I have to count them all. I keep forgetting this. Definitely a counter build.
star of a summer night. Representing love. A chance to score.
Oh. I have 2 seconds left. I can't be wasting time on that.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
No! I dazed it right at the end, but I couldn't trigger the thing. And no scuff here. Great. How much damage was that? Is that 88 million damage? One actually knows to cancel basic early to not waste energy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, I opened Task Manager somehow. Okay, well, I might. I just don't know what those words in that order mean. What do you... This? Hey, chat, you guys asked, was it worth it? Was it worth doing it for these rewards? Look at this gorgeous fabric. Hey, I thought I did 88 million. Oh, per run. I got another 90 polychrome. Plus I hand this in. From doing that one run, I got another 130 polychrome. Apparently I'm still missing stuff. Did I get any more woods? Yeah. Where do I spend my... Oh, this shop. Right. Okay. Remodeling shop.
Want to try my special bang boo combo?
Oh! I got this. Here on the weekly Lost Void run?
Come again.
No. This right here was me doing my weekly hollow run. For the sake of this. No, it's just that. Grab all these things we have. Another 40 polychrome. Alright. Lost Void has a banner that gives a normal tape though. Wait, really? We're doing Lost Void then. I've been a day one player, you're more dedicated than me, you're insane. Hi Marble, why am I more dedicated? Dedicated how? Chat, we got another like 700 polychrome in the last hour. And with that, we're going to get her here. Can we at least get an A tier? Come on. Please. Come on. At least an A tier. Come on. You really are Delulu. Her smug aura is mocking us. Please. I give you everything. Yeah, we got an A tier. I bet it's gonna be a... I don't even remember who were the 4 stars. I bet it's gonna be a Piper.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Not quite. Can I? And now we got her, we can get Nangong.
Hey there, Delulu. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Hey, that's a C6. Damn, she gives 15% crit rate. Hey man, who should I pull for? Who makes you happy?
Need something? My services are expensive.
Hey, oh, look at this thing you guys are talking about. I'm guessing you mean this bounty commission. Okay. I'm down. Those are 1,000 Z merits. Do you want to do now save playlist or now? I'm down. So chat, we had everything on except for the time limit, right? I assume people have already talking about is Spilly being teased. Yeah, I'll after the stream I'll put up my reaction shorts. 160 poly in a standard pool, not bad for weekly. It's pretty good. You tried it for Angel Team yet? No, that's actually what I was gonna suggest here. Chat, do you think we can do 9? Do you think we can do 9? I usually fail because of the time limit. Do you reckon if I use the 3 AOD characters, I can do it? When Bun does one more pull, she'll be able to run the full AOD team. Anyone try on the Floyd? No, but Arya is. Go for it. Okay, but if we can't pass this because you guys told me to add this time limit. Chat. What order do you use the characters? She's on trial. Oh, sorry. She's on trial, but she's not one of the ones you have to use. Every character's on trial. Is this kind of the kind of team where you use Suna and Nangong then Arya? Once you've done all your buffs, or is there some other... I mean, Nangong, Suna, Arya. Nangong swaps back, so probably have her after Arya. Ooh, okay. I almost picked Card because Card and Suna are in fact twins. I mean, who is the auxiliary? Who's the best auxiliary for them? Vivian because of bloom damage. I should talk in a presenter voice. Auxiliary assist. Vivian accumulates energy over time. With enough energy, press auxiliary assist to summon Vivian to launch an auxiliary assist attack on enemies. Upon hitting enemies affected by an attribute anomaly, inflicts the bloom effect on them and an additional instance of attribute anomaly damage at a ratio based on the original attribute anomaly damage of 6,129%, 3,040%, 7,600%, 533%, 760%. So I should do it after they already afflicted by an anomaly. She buffs their damage and stuff. And pin and the bloom triggered buff. Yeah. Tell the corrupted enemy, then press the damn button for Vivian to come and give you a big bloom. Alright. And this will be my first time seeing the final combos. If I had to take a guess. Guessing I won the Arya buff. If Phoebe is a rerun, Bunny gonna pull her? Probably not. Like, I like her. She's useful for some teams. But I mean, would I want her more than Nangong? No. I guess I have the characters I wanted, who were Alice and Alice, Astra Yao, and Yuzuha. So then AOD's just next characters I wanted. I guess Vivian's pretty high up there. But I really want more supports. God, chat, I don't remember how to play these characters. Play Jari for the Mummy House chapter. Sorry, I didn't say Ja because I got Ja for free. So I didn't have to roll for her. And Suna taking R is all we need.
Suna, time to take a break. What a grand entrance!
Oh, I saw them all begin together there.
This show's already started. Together, let's create.
I feel like I'm playing these characters wrong. Maybe starting with a time trial when I don't know how to play the characters was a bad decision.
Fast spiraling note. Notice me, Lord.
Maybe playing the time trial characters bad decision. I guess it's not even time trial. This is just you gotta kill them before they run away. So I think you guys said that Ningong swaps back. That's so cute! But how do I make him swap back? Because I'm not getting the option to swap. For free, seemingly.
Who dares get between me and Lord Faithful?
Swap back is during the stun. But during the stun, she also triggers the combo, right?
This show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
I've also lost most of my team's health.
Encore time.
By the way, doing this. Was I supposed to lose that much of my team's health? In one fight? You have a corruption curse? You guys want me to put them all on?
True delusion. Right
Wow.
here, right now.
So Bangroo's being very nice. They actually really did. Whoa. I like healing, but I like Grisonian more. Need perfect release on her hold attacks. Right. I forgot about that.
Let me help.
You do it right when it sparks, right?
To me.
Forgot about that completely. Ooh. Oh no, there's a new one. I have to go for the new one. Oh, Luckily, I managed to get a lot of gold. Restore HP, yes. Please. I need that. There's a chance that we upgrade each gear to level 3. That sounds hard.
3, 2, 1. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Don't really know. Hit my trust.
Okay.
I'll take it from here. Watch this.
Watch this.
Party time. The harmony.
I don't think I'm quite playing her right. But as long as I don't play her terribly wrong, it's fine.
This show's already started. Let me handle this.
As long as I don't play her terribly wrong, I'm fine.
The show isn't over yet. Notice me. Lord, how's this for an entrance? Yeah.
So I noticed with this team, I don't know if it's just the way I'm playing them, but I don't really get the chance to dodge or counter really. Because these characters feel like the whole time in the air.
Together, let's create. Miracle of Collision. Yeah. Get closer.
As I say that, of course I get hit.
Who dares
I wasn't expecting that to happen.
The show's already started.
Fuck!
I'm still on stage. Keep up with the beat.
What is this stupid enemy?
Yeah. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
I can't work out what the heck.
Don't really know.
To do.
If I try skirting, you'll pay.
He was one of the worst to test him on.
Everyone smiled today.
Chat, it's my fault for trying to learn new characters. CZZ is not a game that rewards you for trying new characters.
Hit the beat.
Challenge stacks hate both stunners and anomalies. Then Hugo hates stunners and resist against ether. I have tried playing without all of them. The problem is, it's been so long.
You ready for a good beating? The show's
Like, I did the tutorial on Arya. Sorry, on Nangong. I did Suna's back when she came out, which at this point was like a few months ago. And you know, Arya's was also like almost 2 months ago. Is also new characters get shelled? No, new characters get shelled, but the game itself does not make onboarding easy. Onboarding in this game is very hard. As opposed to a game like, for instance, a turn-based RPG, where you can read all of your moves and perfectly understand it. Or like a card game where you put things on the stack and then you see what the outcome is going to be before you decide to commit or not. But An action RPG like this.
Notice me. Lure me.
Every time I care to get hit. It's not great.
From here. Knock knock. Devil's coming at you. This show's already started.
Like the only way I'm gonna learn what they do, chat, is through combat. If I do it on the easy mode, I'm gonna kill all these characters before I work out what I have to do to beat them.
Look at the camera.
Like, it's not pretty, but I learn a lot better by being put in a situation where I have to learn than I would by not doing this and just one-shotting all the enemies.
Show isn't over yet. Watch out.
Especially things like when characters get iframes and whatnot. Like that's another big one. You know, I know exactly when Alice has iframes because I've had to use them to win so many fights.
I don't really know. Keep my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Yeah, 0-12 is... It's not fun amounts of easy. Last attempt. Last attempt, if not, then I'll remove some of the modifiers.
3, 2, 1. The show isn't over yet. The show's already started. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Together, let's create the miracle of collision. Boom, boom, strike. What a grand entrance!
Okay. It's hard to even commentate what's going on. I'm just so locked in right now.
In the world of music. Let me handle this now.
I'm just so locked in. I'm so locked in. I love how they're all bouncing together. That's so cute.
How's this for an entrance? Don't forget to call your captain if you're in trouble. Mongol, it's look at the camera. I'm here. I'll take it from here.
Ah, we only had 2 characters there. God, that slowdown bit really F's me up. A12 is a min required for the characters with challenges. I find their nice balance for difficulty. Well, this was a 9-12. At least we got some new cards. Oh, I didn't realize perfect dodge, defensive assist, and evasive assist reduce miasma. The problem is, to even get the last one's chat. To even get the last 3, I have to beat 9-12. Guess I'm trying 7-12 this time. I did 12-12, but had to use maybe Alice to force normally without build up and I've used a lot of iframes. It's good luck doing anything. That's a lot of reading. Hey, we have to make sure we go at least one shop. That's convenient. You can probably do 8, 9, 12 if you use user. I think I'd rather just use this team. I really do want to try using them all together. I'm scared of the timing. I know I am. Chat, the Nangong timing thing's only for her, the first part of her combo, right? And if you use her EX, then you bypass the first bit anyway, right?
Notice me.
Full charge basics. Oh, so I have to time all 3 of them then, huh? That's good to know. I love that one. I swear I played her tutorial. I finished it. They didn't teach me what I actually have to do to play her. Which I complained about at the time. That there were so many things on her and I didn't understand what I had to actually do. I explicitly remember complaining that they taught me a lot of different things but not how to play her. EX bypasses all timing. Oh, so if you EX then hold both charges, skips both. Oh! I wish the game made that more clear. Also, I want to do the thing. You did it before. Yeah, my first time seeing them all dance together. Yeah! Oh, I'm so happy! I finally get to see it! I do wish that they had different dance moves though to like support the lead dancer. This is great. This is great. I'm so happy. It looks like skill strength has a lot of checks in there. I'll be the first to admit. I am not the best at reading because how many characters are there in this game? Like 40? I've had to read 40 different character descriptions. And I just can't do it anymore. Even in Genshin Impact, like where there's like 1 or 2 new characters every patch, it's hard to like read all the descriptions. But it's even worse in this game because like every time I do a main story quest, you're like, here's 2 new characters to learn. 50 characters, my bad. Well, better reading. Well, that's because I've seen all this before. She would definitely be into the insist on attending the work report meeting. What? That's the first time I've gone to Miyabi question wrong. That's It's the first time I've ever gotten a Miyabi question wrong. Didn't she explicitly? I swear she's explicitly done that training before. I swear, and she mentions at one point that she explicitly attends long meetings. She just chooses it as a form of training. I swear she explicitly says she does that at some point. Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy. Oh, no, wait, it's the opposite. She's trained to skip meetings. Yeah, I admit, clearly I'm wrong. Clearly I misremembered.
Keep your eyes on me. Yeah. Try this.
Evidently I was wrong.
Encore time.
Yeah, I think she's less serious with answer questions I'd like to notice. Yeah. Oh, that's you. Hi, Toast. Hi, Axel. I just realized the idol here match the ice cream colors like mint, strawberry, and chocolate. Basically when playing all three, they put up ether valves and ulting with pretty much makes it so ether valves always up, recharging all unique mechanics. Just a bit of a... Nah. I feel like they'll normally be that low HP. Definitely take the stun one. I'll take the max HP. That feels useful. Increase their stun duration. Anomaly pin, thank God. Days increase. Days increase. And I'll wear that because I can. Gabby looks so serious, she's actually a massive dork. Oh yeah. Wait, no, wrong button! I get to ult! My brain wasn't working. Also chat, is the boss fight game randomized? Why is it not Hugo now?
Prepare to dodge. What a grand entrance! Yeah! Keep up with the beat. Yeah! Get closer! Snap the shutter! Careful, Arya! Try this one!
Gets different each time, so I just got super unlucky. Great! Seriously?
No. Take my trust dirty.
I need to get better at this.
The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
Here we go.
Spiraling notes.
You don't count as a boss, right?
Yeah.
No.
Angel ultimate.
Here we go. Do the thing.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Look at the camera. I'm here.
Here we go. You took a real look with Hugo. The only one that's not randomized found boss. Hugo is cruel, but not to the point of intentionally anti-shilling Arya and Hollow Zero. Great. I definitely feel like I don't need energy. They missed a space there. Increasing pen ratio though. Dazed out. Oh, that one? I don't know. Sure. Remember to recharge your Aria ammo. And how do I recharge my Aria ammo, by the way? I can do it with Suna, right? But like, can Aria recharge your ammo? X special. Suna X. But does Aria have a way to recharge it, or do I have to swap to Suna? Very funny seeing 3 idols at a military table that they're too short for. Special ones after basic 4. Okay. Or chain attack. Oh, there's a lot to remember. Cover me, reloading. I screwed that up. I didn't realize I shouldn't have full stacks. I should have checked. I should have checked. Everything gives ammo. Awesome, just bad the game then. Got it.
Show isn't over yet. Let's hit the stage like this.
Here we go. Yeah, I understand when the bar's empty. I don't think I need explanation on that.
Keep up with the beat.
Hey.
Notice me.
Now we do this.
I'll take it from here.
Into this character.
Together, let's create the miracle of solution.
Into this. With more stacks and damage. Cool. When I have to basic attack on Nangong for this. Let's forgot Nangong ult has Ether Valve too everywhere I go. And there's a lot to keep track of. I feel incredibly overwhelmed. Oh no. I got rid of the flashes, chat. I got rid of the flashes. Aria also gets a charge each time soon and going and feeding Ether Valve. Ether Valve is a mechanic I don't understand too much. I know some characters just sometimes make it happen. But I'd be lying if I said I understood it greatly. I get it. I just don't get it greatly. What are the odds I get another one in 50 coins? Not very high. Increase stunned enemies? Hell yeah. Get a shield when into combat? Hell yeah. Actually, I partly feel like I lose something of myself whenever I have to take defensive things in a roguelike. Like this, I'm like, if I just played better, I wouldn't need to take the shield. Yeah, it feels kind of weird. It's just this buff lasts when I'm not just on the field.
To practice that move.
I see. Because it's extra confusing because some characters stay on the field. Like, Ja has an Aether Veil. Ja stays on the field. I don't think her being on the field means she's giving Aether Veil. But there's like not really... If there's an effect somewhere to indicate whether Aether Veil is active, I don't know what that effect is.
Anyone watching here, right?
And if you guys could tell me, especially for Ja.
This is fun. Wait, get closer. Smash the shooter now. Hit the beat. Wave your light stick. Don't you know? Take my trust dirty and go.
Oh, it's the rainbow one thing on screen.
The show isn't over yet.
I see.
Sparkle, shine on.
I didn't know there was a rainbow effect.
Keep up with the beat.
And I'm keeping like an extra eye out because I'm like, when is that? Yeah.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Ethel's basically trained in Pokemon. That's a good way to put it.
Notice me.
Okay. Something I took the buff. I mean, she has to use her basic attack at some point. That's all I really remember about the Nangong buff thing I just took. I also can't remember when I'm supposed to hold down soon as thinking when I'm just supposed to press it.
Don't you know? Take my trust dirty and you'll pay.
I remember the difference between the two.
This verse to me, keep up with the beat. Yeah. Dazzling engine.
Hell yeah!
Spiraling note. Take that. 1, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Soundwave surge.
Get bonked.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
If you guys want the dog's thing on screen, I'm actually looking out for it and I can't see it.
Beautiful stage.
I'm certain I will have activated one at this point of combat, but like, despite actively looking for it, I just can't spot it.
Notice me, Lord Satan. Soundwave surge. Let's go. Just in time. Get closer. Smash the shooter now.
Wait, maybe spells went down. No, I was gonna ult on sooner, but I lost my dispels. I'm getting hit, I assume.
Yeah. To shine for everyone.
Okay.
Bouncy whirlwind. Love show.
I feel like I keep accidentally cancelling Nangong's combo, but I can't work out how or when, because I don't understand her animations properly.
Look at the camera. Okay.
Like, I'm certain I am somewhere in there, I just can't spot the exact moment and what's causing it.
Notice me, Lord Satan. I'll take it from here. Yeah. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
That was beautiful by me. I hit the full combo there. timer death. Hi, Neon.
Show isn't over yet. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
That's annoying. As a reminder, I asked chat if I should put the timer on and chat said yes. So,
Don't know.
just remember that.
Sturdy and you'll pay.
I explicitly asked chat and chat said yes. Also, chat, you guys are the ones who see the timer.
The show's already started. Together, let's create.
Like, I'm a bit preoccupied to look at that.
Notice me. Lord.
Someone asked for your sins? Yes, I am. I see when I was doing it. I was like, okay, but if we lose to it, I'm blaming you.
Boing, boing.
And we lost to it.
Get closer. Closer now.
Yeah,
Keep up with the beat.
putting the blame on the person who said they'd take the blame. You know, that's not me.
How's this for an
That's not my problem.
Try this. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Why'd you give us that power? Because you guys know better than me in this game. I trust you guys with all these decisions more than I trust myself with these decisions.
Hit the beat! Angel Ultimate! Wink wink!
What? All those stacks wasted. Years of academic training.
Watch out! The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision! Don't you know? It might try sturdy and you'll
Fine, I'll take out of my irritations. I don't want to learn, I want to know. I want to know without learning, chat. I can really feel I've gotten way better at Nangong's combos as well. But that's something I can noticeably feel that I'm better at. Perfect, no. Better? Yeah.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
I also feel like I'm getting better at working out when to swap between characters. That one as well. I don't think I'm beating this guy with the timer though. I think I'm beating with the timer. Which is weird. I'm able to get through the first phase so much faster than the second phase. Is it really that much of a difference between the different phases? It must be, if this is my first time stunning him. In the second phase. Did that really? Holding basic on X skips time in the locked landing.
Play the winning track. What a loyal fan.
No. If the video facing no damage is hilarious. Ah, I also know Flash is here. Needs more Suna EX. Also, chat, did you guys tell me when I'm supposed to hold Suna's thing versus use it normally? Can I get that info, chat? Probably what you need. Holding basic while on X skips the timing, not after landing. Which character are you even talking about there? Are you talking Arya? I know, you're supposed to start holding when she's in midair. If you're talking a different character, I don't know who you're talking about. Suna skill is 2 stages. Stage 1 triggers a buff. Stage 2 triggers ether valve. You can press for each, but hold to do both. Okay, so I should always hold. Oh, no. I should only hold if I need to charge Arya. Alright, we're doing medium intensity now, chat. Hold buttons only on stun to not chain attack. I don't know what that means. Alright, first I'm taking this one, just don't get launched. Hey Taylor Luna. Doing fine, just feel like you got this. No, you're doing all right.
I can't believe there's a golden bamboo here. Did it get lost too?
Is the golden bamboo here?
Dad, the show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
Also, I'm still not getting any Nangon swap out. You guys told me she would swap out, but I can't work out when that would occur.
Notice me, Lord.
Like every swap out I'm doing is I'm manually doing. To the point I'm always convinced she doesn't have a swap out, and I've been gaslit. And go ahead and look at you can work your barrier.
Don't you know? Hit my trust dirty and okay.
We're doing stun when she triggers her pull. When she triggers her polarity disorder. Alright, Arya consumes her stack so she can't swap back anymore. Okay. Kills don't matter, it's more around stuff like using her stage 1 to start the stunned Arya stuff back to sooner Ether Val Arya combos you want to think about. I guess chat, the way I play video games is that I tend to find that I'm best at getting a good feel for how to play the game. Just by using the characters. More so than like reading stuff. An example will be in Genshin, about 3 or 4 years into playing the game, one of my friends was told me what their strat to always beat floor 12 was. And I forget what they call it, but it was like the blender or the washing machine or something. Which is that you have 3 characters with one of them has pyro on them, one of them has cryo on them, and one of them has hydro on them, and you swirl all 3 of them together, which triggers instead of 1 reaction, It triggers 4 reactions. Sunfire? I don't fucking know. I think that was it. And I was like, oh, wait, that's the team I always use. And they're like, wow, Bun. Can't believe that you've been using that team without even realizing it. I'm like, yeah. Stuff like that. But like, I tend to, instead of theory crafting, I tend to play the game and just work it out. I may not have even been a... Oh god, I think it was Stars of Lyra. I really don't know this one. Yeah. Yeah, on an unrelated note, it's literally my job to run spreadsheets for character damage and stuff like that. For a living, I am a game designer who explicitly runs spreadsheets to work out calculations and stuff like this. And I hate doing it. If you hold basic or EX while the enemy's stunned, you don't trigger chain, which makes stun longer. Okay, Jay. I don't even know which character you're talking about because you're missing out most of the keywords there. If you just mean that in general, you need to hit them with a strong move to trigger chain when they're stunned, right? Plus, you really can't tell. It's a real plushie, yeah. They say you should get work life and personal life separated. I genuinely wish I could show you guys what I made. I wish I could show you the back end things I have made that I've passed down the generations. You guys would be like, holy shit. Alas, I can never let anyone know. We're from the manual chain. She's turned on in the settings. Oh, I don't have manual chain turned on, Jay. If you're referring to that. I have manual chain disabled. Fun's creation will be on our understanding. Okay, because I'm not telling you guys what game it is, I can probably say what this is. I once created a character index which showed every possible move combination in a game, which ended up being like a several thousand by several thousand spreadsheet to show every possible combination in the game, what exists and how common it is. And if that doesn't explain it, that's because I'm purposely being vague. They've done that for a game before. Every single character in the game was on that list. Good, bad, didn't matter. If they had a moveset, they were on my list. Oh my god, I can't even see what's happening on my screen.
No, get my dress dirty.
I can't even see what's happening on my screen. When it's like summoning other versions of itself, I am genuinely struggling just because I can't, like, my eyes can't track what I'm supposed to be looking at.
dares get between me and Lord Satan? Watch out! Watch this! Woohoo! Meteor Morning Star! We're both alive! Spiraling note! A cakewalk! Notice me, Lord Satan.
Waiting to get for Aria while in the chain on Arabian. I in the chain on Aria for my other things are out. Otherwise, I can on whoever I need to generate resources on. 50% chance of an enhanced version of the attack. That sounds pretty cool. Between 5% max HP is more than a 10% shield. Only an A rank! I can't even retry it. My playstyle is I watch one Dumb Dumb Mechanic breakdown, one of a completed character usage, and combine both of them comfortable using. That's a good idea. YouTube videos are probably the easiest form in the game to learn something. I have like no money. I can never remember what the hell these things are. What is the price difference? I feel like that's the scary one. I feel like that's the you take a downside and take an upside one. Easy build videos. I don't even use build videos.
I'll take it from here. Keep up with the beat.
Because I feel like I can just read that easy enough. Like I can just read the information I need faster than watching a video for it. Price disc is just riskier occurrence. Proxy handbook, am I right? That one. I mean,
Careful, Ari.
could use the handbook, or
Get closer. Show isn't over yet. Closing up.
I could just trust in myself.
Don't you know? Get my trust dirty and you'll pay.
It went pretty well. Theory, read through all these notes and summarize for me. I mean, yeah. It's unironically not a terrible strategy. Oh my god. Cool. To the elite. Please do not be Hugo.
All of you, stay away!
One moment. Heretic. Next moment. Girl on Twitter. What's more scary?
Keep your eyes on.
Seriously, I scrubbed the timing there? And because I scrubbed the timing, I also lost all my
Who dares get
all
between
my
me and Lord
decibels.
Satan?
Right.
Keep your silly angel
Okay, go.
ultimate. Wink, wink.
Hey. 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 Okay.
Notice me. Lord, Point, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Damn it. I swapped too fast.
Bouncy whirlwind.
I misclicked.
Don't you know? Get my
There you go.
chest dirty and you'll pay. Yes, gorgeous. Closer now. Just finish up her.
Damn, I was just wasting my stack, so I had to cancel that early.
Create the most
Is Zelda the only boss we find 3 entirely different fighting styles?
Who dares
I don't think I can answer that question. But Chat probably can, because Chat's pretty smart. Chat can answer any question. Except the ones you really need answered. Those they can't do. But the random pieces of info on the internet, they can do that. The back-to-back corruptions triggering to stun all the boss is great. Fun fact about Priest, when she's in the chain parry mechanic thing, if you just swap forward and swap back, you get more parry than just swap forward. Huh. Aria ult gives half stack, so use it in the middle of combos. Jay, can you please chill out with the back seating? It's getting kind of annoying. Thanks. Like, I appreciate it, but it's getting to be a bit much. The Coda is happening on YouTube chat. I guess Coda is a mod on YouTube chat. Oop. Somehow I was already full health. No shops. So Combat Queen is useless. But needs a smart ZZ player, shouldn't need backseating law. Well, maybe I need backseating, but I don't want backseating. Nolan! Should I book shop at the very end right for me the boss? Oh, then I just lied to everyone. Also, I screwed that up. Because I forgot to do the thing. Oops. That's why you don't read chat while you're trying to fight bosses. Not even bosses, just regular enemies. People trying their best.
I'll take it from here. What a random! Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Oh, that didn't go so well.
Together, let's create Bubble Life. The show is no true delusion.
Okay.
Right now.
Here we go.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Prepare to dodge.
Do.
Look at the camera. I'll take it from here.
Ha! Also, it's different to be backseating and being the co-driver navigator. Ooh. Hey chat, this may be a good time to ask. What is adrenaline? Energy versus adrenaline. Energy is our energy bar, but what is adrenaline? Aria chain into one jump into Suna X, into Aria chain 2 into 2 jumps into ult. That's how you give the auto chains. More backseating. Okay, energy's just for rupture. Which characters? So so is that like Minato and stuff? Oh, in this game, lol. So that's for characters like Minato, right? Who like fills up his bar himself. Yes. Cool. Minato, Yishuan, Banyue, and Yidari. And he's ring Billy. You guys are crazy with the leaks. They haven't revealed what all the characters' moves are, and all of you are like, yeah, this is what the character who hasn't come out does. Like, I know the guy exists, but no one gets Kit.
Let me help.
Also, I have Rexing just gave us a definition of backseating. YouTube channel merely started backseating harder. It's also to be enthusiastic with the... Later official reveal was Element in class, so we know he's Rupture. Did they? I didn't see that on the Twitter. You'll see Bump playing at some point. I've played him a couple times. Mainly when the main story required it. It's in the visual in the bottom left corner. Wait, was it? It's not there. Oh, are those? I did not notice those. I definitely didn't notice that. I spent most of my time looking at the other picture because I thought they'd have the same information. Hey, I'm sorry, chat. I stand corrected. I apologize. What's the aspect ratio on Twitter? Phone ratio. Which phone? Who knows? If you take the health goes down. Alright, ban that guy. Drew marketing spoilers, right? No, it's part of the hype. Ace, let me put it this way, right? I'm gonna use an example. Chat, what was the fighting game which had Shaggy in it? The one that died? Multiversus, yes. So, Multiversus is a very famous example of the entire first year roster got leaked almost immediately. Because of that, whenever they put out a trailer, which was like teasing the new character, right? If they put out anything on Twitter, which was like, the new character's coming out, can you get it from this clue? It's a Scooby snack. And then like a video would come out and it would be like a silhouette in the fog and he walks out of it and you're like, oh my god, that's Shaggy. None of that happened because everyone knew he was coming out like a year in advance. That's like, I think the most easy example if you understand that all the hype was lost. That could have blown up the internet. The Ultra Instinct Shaggy memes were huge a couple months before that. It could have blown up the internet. But because people knew it was coming because it got leaked, everyone just kind of slowly fizzled out before the character in their hype moment. Then when Joker came out, same thing. No hype because everyone knew Joker was coming out. The same thing exists in a game like this where them putting out a Twitter post and all of us talking about it. As a community, we've been really hyped today about S-Rank Billy because they put out the video with the picture and enough information to like kind of tease it. You know, it would be significantly less hype if someone had leaked a picture of the screen a couple months back and we all knew he was coming this exact day. You know? Like, it's legitimately a thing. Yeah. Really cool. I get one last buff. Nope. Grabbing a shield. We need more ice agents. They got the least amount in the game. So what's your opinion on the Ancient Delusion, like Shrim's Easy Beta and the effect on the hype? Just curious. I'm a hard one to judge because I was so behind, I didn't get to see the audience's reaction. But I would say that if you guys did not know when they were going to be playable, or if they even were going to be playable, I think that builds up hype, some amount of hype. If you guys knew that they were coming out before the end of season 2, then that's significantly less hype. Then yeah, you guys were probably waiting. It's the same in Genshin that based on the current trend, we know that the Cryo Archon should be playable. Right. We have six versions of Genshin where we have 6 and a bit playable Archons. Everyone is so hyped for the Archon of Snezhnaya, the Cryo Archon, because we know it's going to happen. Now, because we know it's going to happen, they can tease us. Right, when we get to Snezhnaya, they can have a million different things happen. That could be the first character you meet and you don't even realize she's the Archon. She could be locked away in a castle and we don't get to see her till version 7.5. We could see her walk out of the door, go to meet us, and then immediately she gets shot and killed. And because we don't quite know for a fact that she's guaranteed playable, it builds a lot of hype. Because we don't know what she looks like, the reveal has a lot of hype. They have, on a meta sense, we know she's going to be teased. But if someone 3 years ago had put out the, hey guys, I went to Hoyo headquarters and I took a picture of the concept art for her. And we would have not be able to have any of this. And for a day, people might be like, yo, look at that. Look, that's a neat picture I saw on Reddit. But because like now we have expectations, they're allowed to mess with us. I think Farina, if you guys have played Genshin, was a perfect example where they told us that Farina was the Archon, but she didn't meet the standards of the Archon. So we were able to be really... They played with our expectations what an Archon was. That's all I'll say. Right, we considered out for 80 back then too, right? I don't know. Can the Archon be an animal? Yeah, of course the Archon can be an animal. Venti is a wind spirit. Zhongli is a dragon. Raiden is a tree. Nahida is a different tree. Farina is a Oceanid. Mavwika is the only human Archon. And we know the Shanice 9 one is, I think, supposed to be a Fae. Yeah, of course they could be an animal. Just, it depends what you consider an animal. Can't confirm. Some base I've been waiting for them to come out since CCZ launched.
Tonight's performance is brought to you
Yes, Rosa! You have the shooter now.
Ha! Ha! Oh. Damn it! No one's supposed to get right, got wrong.
Careful, Arya. The show's already started.
I can't get the fucking... I hate this boss so much. This is without doubt my least favorite boss in the game. Every time I go up against it, I just get annoyed.
Counterattack mode.
Every time I come up against it, I just come out of here annoyed.
No. Hit my trust sturdy and you'll pay.
is over.
Immediate morning star. Together, let's create the miracle of collision. Look at the camera. Mine, quick go.
I... Surprised I got the stun there.
Out of the way. The show goes on. Angel Ultimate.
Yeah! Bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
Come forth.
And hit this. Don't forget to call your captain. Who dares get between
I hate
me
this
and Lord
boss
Satan?
so much. Smile.
Notice me, Lord Satan.
Oh.
How's this for an entrance?
No! Wrong animation! Oh my god.
The show isn't over yet. Don't you know? Hit my trust sturdy and you'll pay.
Also, this boss fight became really quiet and it feels weird. There you go. Also, there's just a fucking giant sword blocking my vision. I can't see through the giant sword. I beat it. But at what cost?
The show goes on.
Like, where's the music gone? Is it because you stun her? She stops playing music? Oh god. Okay, what about Kaiser is playing and she with attacks. Boss is designed to be stunned as fast as possible, creating as many parries as possible to her, but I hate parrying. I don't, parrying is not a mechanic I enjoy. Do they also do anything outside of parry stun? At least for Games Workshop, the Masters of Hype Generation have general stuff planned for many years advance. More detailed release schedules planned like 2 years advance, takes a lot of time, great music, caster and production, blah blah blah. A piece of debris hit the speakers and broke the music. Hey parent kid, go for a queen. I love pairing hey the dodging, and my eyes do the same. So may say get good. Yeah, it's don't get wrong, I'm not blaming the game. It's a skill issue. Skill issue for sure. The parrying I think is one of the main reasons I still prefer Genshin's combat over this. If I had done 1-6, I would have gone another polygram. Perfect giving time is when you hit parry time after the shine for hits you will count. It doesn't feel forgiving. It definitely does not feel forgiving. I would never in my right mind say it feels forgiving. This is what I wanted. You eventually get used to it.
Hey there, Delulu.
But also because perfect parries incentivize you to learn parries with a lot of games to make you learn dodging the same way. Yeah. Parry is easy for me so I can play mini combo fighting games. Like, yeah. Let me put it this way, chat. I find, in my opinion, that parrying is just quick time events inside of a fighting game. And I find that significantly less interesting than something like Hollow Knight, where you're still reacting to a boss, but you have to react differently. You have to position yourself in a spot where you're not too far in the corner in case they do their corner attack, and not directly underneath them in case they do a slam. With games like this, I find it kind of annoying where the only solution is to hit spacebar when the game tells you to hit spacebar. Like, moving to an area to dodge an attack, I like. Going behind something, I like. Hitting spacebar when the game is like, you have to hit spacebar here now, I find way just less captivating. Alright, let's really quickly get her. Just real quick. Just one pull. You guys thought I meant that pull? No, this is the pull getting Gong. We're actual this time. Hi, Cha. Oh, quick time events pairing outside of combat. Yeah. I completely understand this is a me thing. Like, clearly ZZZ fans love the mechanic. I dislike how any character I play feels the same, because when yellow appear on screen, press spacebar. Doesn't Genshin do that too, though? Genshin doesn't have... Genshin doesn't have a parry mechanic. Some characters have parry mechanics. But even then, that's like... maybe like 3 of them. Yeah, Genshin is more so... and it obviously depends what boss we're talking about. But I'll give an example. The latest boss, Dottore, throws giant pillars down from the sky and you have to hide behind them. He applies debuffs to you, where one of them you're not allowed to look at him. One of them he inverts your controls. One of them you're not allowed to move. And he throws down rings which pull you in. And when you get pulled into them, you have a choice to either go further into them and travel to another plane to dodge his attack and fight your way back out. Or you can try and dodge yourself from getting pulled in. Other curse invert controls. I actually find it kind of fun. And that's just one boss's mechanics as opposed to all of these just dodging. Other characters have different mechanics. The narwhal boss, the entire thing is that they go into the ground and then pop back up. So you have to deal damage to as a melee character. You have to get close enough to the to where it's gonna either dive into the ground or break out of the ground that you can hit it, but not so close that you get hit by the explosion. So you have to like stay just out of range of it and time that perfectly. The chess boss in Genshin, you're playing on a chessboard and every attack they do highlights some of the pieces on the chessboard. So they might only do diagonals, then they'll do a 3x3 square, then they'll go in a straight line, and it highlights the squares on the ground that it's about to do. Or it might go 1 square forward, 1 square forward, 1 square forward, and you have to like dodge out of the way of those. And, you know, those are just the 3 latest weekly bosses. Here the boss sounds like a pain in the ass compared to the easy ones. But the important thing is they're different. It's different. The first boss in the game, Dvalin, you're on a side-scrolling stage. You can only go left and right, and you know, a little bit back and forth. You have to move within your platform, and then when you knock it down, you have to climb up to it and attack it. And after you've done that, the platform you're on will become electrified, and you have to glide over to another platform to dodge out of the way again. And you have to just keep getting one attack and then it electrifies the platform and you move to the next one. There's bosses they have different mechanics, so it's always in addition to the parry stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't realize I had more polychrome. Done. Yeah. But doesn't that get repeated on multiple teams though? Yes. It does. But it's a boss fight. You know, how many times in a row do you do a boss fight? As opposed to in this game where every boss does the same parry mechanic. Yeah, the one we play hide and seek in the middle of the fight, that I like. Against Lucia's dad, I like that mechanic because it's interesting. The latest boss in particular I hate because the only mechanic that I seem to even understand is, okay, time slowed down, quick time event. Okay, it's teleport away, quick time event. Quick time event, quick time event, quick time event. Genshin's even 14 is easy to make cry, at least feels that way to me. I've never played Devil May Cry, so I can't confirm. This combat really doesn't vibe with me. Spire talking to him is just another way to open the map. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, I remember. I wanted to explore this area Because there's a Metric Ton Playroom here. UCC wants to deal with parts big parts with MP damage. Is UCC Grace's robot? Okay, I don't think my Arya is quite ready for combat. If you think it almost certain to draw a split character you want, is that them dodging the draft? Huh? Crazy about dealing massive days. Conceptually, gameplay wise. Still dodge, I think. By boss killing clones. I feel like you were... I'd say over-indexing those mechanics. Like, ZZZ as a fundamental combat system is about dodging and countering. And it's their fundamental thing that I'm not really vibing with too hard. Like, obviously there's other mechanics. Not every boss feels the same, but every combat on my end feels the same. To a certain degree. There's something I'm missing here. Hey chat, I'm asking for help. Is there something I'm missing to open this door? The last one of these I was able to open, there was just a button nearby I could press, but I don't see a button in this area. It's a quest. But the last one I opened wasn't a quest. I just had to find the right button for it. Okay, thanks chat. They're different. That doesn't let me do any treasure. That's how your tricks, yeah? Plus, some of the bosses can be so hard because they want you to damage them a certain way for actual damage, so you can't get by the same characters. I'm gonna be honest, that is not differing gameplay so much as it's rewarding you for careful planning. In the same way that, like, if you play Pokemon, the enemy being weak to fire versus the enemy being weak to ice, it's different and you are rewarded for planning, but you're not changing your gameplay in any significant capacity by having that decision. A difference in strategy in Pokemon would be, for this combo you're using, like, you're applying status effects like poison, versus this one you're building up your stats really high and then bad and passing off. You hear about the new Pokemon tournament? Yep, sure did. Have you played any FromSoft games? Only Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Lure. You using what? I still play this game Dead Intellectual. Yeah, that's fair. I've quit other gacha games for that. I feel like I can handle a certain amount of gacha games, and ones that are especially good. Like I quit Genshin for a bit, but I came back because I love the story so much. But that's why I just haven't played long enough to really even quit if I wanted to. The ranking's that good. What, in Genshin? I play story-based games. That's my favorite genre, right? Genshin has probably top 5 stories I've ever played in a video game. The downside, and I have to mention this, is that that's referring to the peaks of the story.
Should I go surfing or swimming?
There's a lot of bad parts. But there are certain scenes I watch in Genshin that like I can't watch someone stream it when I'm at work because I will cry.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my
But bits like that are like so incredibly good that it, and the fact that all these really good bits are later in the story because their storytelling has only gone better over the years. Like, their storytelling gets better as the game goes on. It gets its worst in Inazuma, and then everything beyond that is, like, really good. Like, if I had to pick my favorite game stories, it would be the Xenoblades, the Niers, the Persona. This is a... Danganronpa. And then Genshin. Mentioned.
I'll show him a thing goes right.
You know what game I wouldn't put up there for its story? The second thing we need to add a mention command for. Okay. I'm not gonna read this out loud because you guys probably don't care enough. Okay, yada yada yada. Parts of it shut down. It doesn't look very safe. I messed second for all 4 of the Danganronpa games for Steam Some Sell. Yo, great. Great decision. Brilliant decision. I hope you like the games. I don't judge someone for not liking the games. Because they're 90% visual novel. And I will never in my life expect people to love visual novel games like that. And when I say 90% visual novel, I'm not talking like Persona, where all the text boxes are visual novel and there's large segments of talking. I mean, the game was a PSP game originally. Its majority of it is talking, with the occasional thing that isn't talking. Ooh. Hello, confused worker.
Hello there, fellow worker. Are you the new hire reporting to this workshop? Bad luck. The workshop's power system keeps shorting out and crashing for no reason lately. Can't get any work done today, even though we just had all the equipment checked. The factory keeps having these random blackouts. It's like the place is straight up haunted. Hey, if you got the time now, could you help restart the circuit breakers around here? Look, just like that one over there. Uh-huh. Me. These are some old files, recording equipment, and other junk scattered around the factory. If you're finding the work too boring, could you clean those up too? Head in that direction, you'll find the rest of the power switches. There are 3 generators that need to be restored, with 3 corresponding switches to activate.
Yo, Monokuma! They are in the big tweeting six. Well, yeah, because Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Gacha has great stories, but some atrocious dialogue kind of resists me. I don't even know if I can blame that on gacha games or just mobile games. Because, like, I don't know. Dialogue's a weird thing in a game. Dialogue is used as a crutch, generally. People don't care about... If you have a 1-minute cutscene, no one cares. If you turn that 1-minute cutscene into 3 minutes of dialogue, it's hellish. It's sort of it's a weird thing. It's generally why I prefer RPGs for story, because they have the ability to 3-minute cutscenes. Whereas a gacha game that you have to keep putting out content over and over and over, they prioritize the cutscenes to like other moments. So yeah. Can I fight you? Oh, I can fight you. I should probably flip my team over, huh? I only really have 1 character in my team right now. But it's Alice and she can do anything. Genshin is awesome dialogue, it's easy cutscene is better. I think that early Genshin's pretty bad. I think that as it goes on, Genshin gets pretty good with it. Not Cry is great for it. Like, they have long stretches of dialogue, but it's not just characters saying still talking. It's, interesting things happening on screen. You're living through the cutscenes, playing your way through and stuff. But it's still kind of bad. It's like, it's still not as good as a game which doesn't have that downside. The fact that ZZ did keep us more ways to keep dialogue shows us content staying fans' attention span. Yeah, I'm real 50-50 on dialogue, Skiffin. Like, I think I should be allowed, but I think I should not ever be encouraged, basically. Chat, I'm curious how you guys feel about that. The option's nice to have. Hey, self-in's not skippable? Oh, why don't I have a video clip?
Miss Cecilia. Hey there, Delulu. Ooh, we really harmonize. I'll show you my real value this time.
If I'm likely to see some more times, I'd like to skip it. What if you're not?
Let's stick to the plan.
What if there's a really plot important scene? Let's say, for example, right? Just theoretically, right? There's a twist villain coming up. And they need to lay the seeds of this twist villain without making it feel important. So, you know, they need like, the plan is that 3 NPCs are going to be like, oh, did you hear about that? Did you hear that the lighthouse's light went out? Like, you 3 NPCs say, oh, something about like, I think there was problems with the lighthouse. It's weird, I couldn't see the lighthouse's light on the other night.
Summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
Did the lighthouse keep on a trip or something? And then you get to the lighthouse and like it's been destroyed and there's a boss there. They need to set it up so that they can have the payoff feel good, but they also want to keep it hidden to like not immediately give away the vibe. Things like that, which is like it can be, I think, quite hard to, I want to say, trick players into not skipping things. Because, yeah. I generally don't care, but I'd like to skip. Well, is that, no, I generally don't know. But I would like to skip on all dialogue seen it once before. Yeah, once before dialogue is completely agree. I don't think there's ever a world in which you should force someone to read something again. Da 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 da. You're genuinely Donkey Kong. DK! Donkey Kong! He doesn't read the text. He doesn't know what's going on. DK! Donkey Kong. He based the story on the cover of the game and gets it wrong. DK. Donkey Kong. The DK does not concern himself. I will play my story-based games. I will skip every cutscene, and when the credits roll, I will have no idea what is going on. What a weird elevator. I don't think humans are supposed to go on this. It was such a weird elevator. They sped it up a little. It used to be so slow that it's memorable. That sounds both really funny and really terrible. I missed because I dashed above the guy. Da 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 da. You gonna move this elevator, lol? Oh, this is precious cargo. True. Michael, I keep doing that wrong because I'm looking at chat. One. And now we'll proceed to play our story being mid. Oh my god, so true. Do you guys know of a person called Video Game Donkey? I've watched one of his videos and I swore to never watch him again. It's been years at this point, so I can't remember the exact details. He did a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 review. And the two main things he hated about it was he hated how much focus there was on the story. Keep in mind, he's playing the third game in a trilogy. Hadn't played the other two. And he hated that the combat, which is live action turn-based, I want to say, wasn't action combat. He's like, where are my dodge buttons? Why are they automatically attacking? And it's just... He didn't even beat... He like beat the tutorial, that's about it. I hate how much story focus there is in a story focused game kind of review. Yeah. And like, I watched... That was the first review I ever saw of him. And I have never watched another. But like, it gets memed on in the community for being such a like... But just... Someone who doesn't like JRPGs plays a JRPG and complains that it does JRPG gameplay. I don't like this puzzle game would have been better as a FPS. Basically, yeah. Wasn't as bad as the Angry Joe's P5 review. What was that? So it's like JRPGs? Yeah. God, I always want to... I feel like I need to rewatch off the stream. But I don't know if I want to reignite the hatred in myself.
Right?
Oh.
Let's go take a look.
I can't see anything. When's the power gonna be fixed? Isn't the engineer here yet? What's that noise?
Oh god, don't remind me of Joe P5 music is nothing special. No.
It's coming from the factory to the west. Are the workers there smashing up their equipment? After we only just managed to get that production line running again. But
Oh, Gun and Ball Gamers. Oh, I forgot about that term.
machines were all built by the workers, piece by piece. The Lord's so desperate for quick results. Everyone's been overwhelmed.
The Lord. They're mentioning the Lord more.
That sound. Is that ethereal?
I still don't know who the Lord of this area was.
Really gonna make it out of here?
Lord Lady Sunbringer? I know who Lady Sunbringer is. I don't know like anything about the Lord, but he keeps getting referenced.
Thank you for your hard work, buddy. Without your help, restoring power to the factory would have taken way longer. Oh, almost forgot. Something important. New recruits need to head to the equipment warehouse to pick up supplies and new gear. We didn't have these perks when I first started, so you're joining at just the right time. I've got the warehouse key on me. Come along.
Oh, shoot, we're getting a job? Hey! Amazing! Amazing! Two Call of Duty references, one after the other, Lamar. Wait for 4.0, I mean 3.01. Your voice chatting gives me thinking that there's two people there. Thanks, Dega. I need to work out how to get over to... No. No? Hey chat, if you guys want a game with a bad map, have any of you ever played Nier Automata? Do you guys know how bad the Nier Automata map is? Like, can I your brother make your cameo? Yo, can you make a cameo? Hi guys, it's me, Bun. I'm definitely not Bun, bro. La 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 la. Seriously?
What?
Just go. We're more mimic crabs. Let me show you guys how bad Nier Automata's map is.
Should I go surfing or swimming?
So I will say there's an interesting problem with the map.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
So Nier Automata has an interesting map where it's all a voxel based kind of area. These red dots are objectives, right? And this is a forest, so it's not as bad.
Once we're back,
But
should I go?
if you look at that area at the top, that is a building. And because of the way this is all satellite data, supposedly in universe, you just have a big grey cube with a red dot on it.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training
And
slip.
there's one building in particular, the factory, which is massive. And when the map just shows a red dot on a giant building, and keep in mind, this building to fully explore takes you maybe half an hour, because there's like multiple routes and stuff. I've not met a single person who's played through Nier Automata and not had struggles with this map. Conceptually, really cool, because it's all voxel based. In reality, you're like, you just can't tell where you are, what floor it's on, if it's above or below you. Anything about it. The same problem persist in Nier Replicant? No. Nier Replicant has a tiny map, and it doesn't have a world map. It has an area map but no world maps.
Should I go?
But also Nier Replicant is a tiny game. Like it's not open world at all. There's one large area, and that's like a hub. There's like 2 hub areas, I guess. But yeah. Also, I love just running around getting all these treasures, all this polychrome. Porcelalume absorbs ether efficiently, but the absorbed ether does not dissipate. It remains stored in an unknown state where when too much accumulates, its physical behavior can shift unpredictably. I feel like we haven't had any examples of that. I want to know what happens when you super saturate some porcelalume. Does it blow up? Does it distort? Also, apparently I'm missing an observation singularity somewhere. It will be up there, won't it? Yeah, it'll definitely be up there, won't it? These explorations are at least more fun compared to early ones, so you can find some interesting lore to it. Yeah, I like it. Blue Goblin. Mr. Brett, I don't think you were here for me playing Borderlands. I loot mid-boss fights. I die because I'm looting mid-boss fight. Your face is on patient singularly. Hydrate. Okay, I do want to complain about this, that outfit's in a way protective. But at least it's symmetrical. It may not be protective, but it's symmetrical. Aside from that one leg band, which has more lore than one would expect. Also, Bun forced Alice to wear that. Okay, fine. You guys want me to take off the outfit that cost real world money? How do I even swap characters?
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to remove her skin. Outside of the...
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Who's supposed to fight? Damn it. Didn't cost you anything. I could have accepted the donation and not put it towards video game skins. Would I have been a bad person for that? Yes. But I could have. Feel I'm fencing? No. But it sounds fun. Should I strip them over enemy territory? I mean, we're gonna kill anyone who would see her anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Also, we never found out what was up with this damn D8. This super important looking D8. Just no answer. Jaja so good when you're a 6-zone player. You're missing out. Her run is Cinema Blur. I was sure so clearly using less revenue. I agree with you there. I like outfits that are... I like outfits that have canonical lore to them. Way more.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
I like how Ellen's outfit is her school uniform because she's a student. It's part of her story. I like how Astra's are other
Once we're back, should I
how Astra's are other like stage performance outfits. No, the beach thing is canonical, which is why I don't hate it. Any outfit that is not lore justified, I quite dislike. This one I like. Because it's not as, I guess, much as it could be. So what's I use a casual outfit from her story, the skin? Casual outfit from the story. I don't even remember what that looks like. But other examples are in Genshin. In Genshin Impact, I like how some of these skins are for certain events and they only use those skins for certain events. Lisa has a Sumeru scholar's outfit because that's where she studied, and so when she returns to Sumeru to do like help with a project or something, she puts on like her scholar clothes. Ayaka, who is like a Japanese swordswoman, got clothed from Fontaine, the British analogy, and when she travels over there, she puts it on to like kind of match more, or for special occasions she puts it on. And in my eyes, that's just like a lot cooler. Where it's like, hey, these, you know, if a character has like combat clothes and non-combat clothes, I'm like, I like that. if you have a character who's a spaceman and one of their outfits is them wearing a spacesuit and the other outfit is them in their like casual clothes they wear around the base, I think that's way cooler than if it's like, here's their spacesuit and here's their if they were theoretically a barbarian wearing nothing but a loincloth. So by all means, I think Ho-Yo, at least the games I've seen, are pretty good at giving uniform outfits that make sense. Some games, though, yeah, not as much. Fontaine is aggressively French. Sorry, it's a combination of several nations. But you're right. As a reminder, Spina de Rasula is way more like Spanish. Way more of like Spain and stuff. And then certain aspects of it are way more of the Industrial Revolution stuff are way more like Great Britain Industrial Revolution stuff.
I can't afford to let my training slip.
Like, you're definitely right. A large portion of the high fashion and stuff is very French inspired, but none of the areas take from just one source. Where are you? Yeah, I rule that Rex. Just not allowed because it's long. Very long. Okay, you know what the best part about collecting all this polychrome is? When we're done picking all this up, we can also go back to Ginger and get even more polychrome for it. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. Booyah! That is everything in this area. But there's even more areas to do, chat. Even more areas! Even more polychrome! Even more Nengong. Not asking for a lot. I just want one Nengong. Just one. 7 times. That's what that means. Nengong is the character which I really need. I'm sorting Singapore's I beg. I need to! I don't think I can wait for Teen Pole. I don't think I can wait for Teen Pole. Should some dare the Hiari Wings Polo? Why do I want to give her anything? Fuck yeah. Da 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 da. You could have been done a temple by now. Why? I think I've only done 7 pulls today. That's another plus 40. FYI. Sun's model blocks the pity counter. I'm only ever 1 pull away, chat. Remember that. I'm only ever 1 pull away. Doesn't it make it more exciting? You guys don't even know that I'm only 3 away from guaranteed right now. Sphere. Speaking of fashion, at least in the West, I think there's probably not using nationally traditional outfits. No, we don't wear nationally traditional outfits. It's the tradition of when Britain invaded all these other countries. And we're like, this is what you wear now. New Zealand has a problem? Of course we have that problem. I mean, it depends what you mean. Like, you're not seeing people walking around shirtless in native Māori garb. And any of the fancy stuff is all like, I guess a lot of the traditional clothing is traditional with like certain, not expectations, but like if you are, how do I put it?
I can't afford to let my training slip.
Kimo, I'm not too familiar with Māori culture, but there are these things called kurawai. And kurawai are prestigious handcrafted things. So not only are they hard for a normal person to get, because like you can't mass produce these, right? They're made with like real feathers and stuff, so they're, you know, they're quite expensive. But they're also very, they're like given to like chieftains and stuff, right? So this is traditional wear that a chieftain would wear, and it's culturally insensitive if you wore that in the wrong context. So it's kind of that problem where it's like, if you're just a normal person, you know, you're not exactly gonna wear that. And that's like a lot of New Zealand's cultural clothes, as far as I'm concerned, are like that. You know, there is no equivalent to like a suit, which is a suit which any man can wear. Cause like, oh damn it. Cause the equivalent would just be your everyday clothes. And like, you're not gonna wear everyday clothes to a wedding. Unless, you know, unless it's a casual wedding. But do you guys have something different than that? Like, does your nation have a solution to the problem we brought up? Halloween, context okay? To wear that? Probably not. I guess the closest I can put it is it's the equivalent to wearing like military, a general's uniform. Like if you're not a general, firstly, just in modern culture, walking around wearing military clothes feels a bit out of place. Second of all, if you didn't actually earn that and it's just like a knockoff, you know, people can tell it's a knockoff, but also they're gonna be like, why are you walking around dressed like you just got out of World War I? Is this for a movie? Things like that. Interesting. I know there are general kilt patterns, but this reminds me of different Scottish families having family split kilt pattern. Yo, I've got one of those, I think. I don't know what it is, but I know that I have a coat of arms. My uncle loves talking about that stuff. But for my I think my like great uncle or something went back to Scotland to like write a book on our family history. And I never really cared much for it. I think it's cool that he did it. But just like, I've never read the book. But my like uncle was like really into that stuff, and give him a couple drinks and he'll go on and on and on about everything he read. Finns are traditionally a peasant people. We have traditional dresses from different parts of the country. Is it special occasions? I see.
Don't wander around, stay safe. You don't dress like a factory worker. Are you from Tops? Watch yourself, this area hasn't been fully investigated yet, and production hasn't resumed. It'd be real bad news if an ethereal popped up. Even a top-notch investigator like me is totally stumped by the complex terrain around here. If only we had a guide who knew this place. I know the place pretty well. Is that so? Looking at your scholarly demeanor, I was just thinking, you might be some young tech talent from the company, but my job isn't just about theoretical knowledge. Without the physical skills, investigating hollows is dangerous work. The same goes for investigating the mining area. After all, there was quite a terrifying crisis here not too long ago. Trust in my skills. Give me a chance to prove myself. A chance to prove yourself. Well, there is one. Yesterday, I stored the exploration equipment required for the investigation in a locked warehouse. The generator that controls the lock of the warehouse door is placed above the scaffolding, but the workers in charge of the power supply for this area probably skipped work today. It'll take some serious skills to climb up there. If you can make it up the scaffolding and activate the generator that unlocks the warehouse, I'll acknowledge your abilities. What do you say? Easy peasy, deal.
I've already opened the door.
Pretty impressive moves from an office worker. Thanks for helping me get this equipment back. Then I'd like to formally invite you to be my guide and assist with my investigation. Speaking of which, we actually received reports from workers who discovered some old archives and recording equipment in the area. I'm here specifically to hunt down these relics of the old era. Word through the grapevine and intelligence says those archives and recordings might contain records of old hollow investigations. Man, just thinking about it gets me invited. Our target for investigation is the area ahead. Let's move out.
Head to the area with the somewhat green investigator. For now, let's search for relics in this area together. Whoa!
We've got 2 routes to investigate. One through the underground passage and elevator down to the mining tunnels. The other... Guide, what do you think we should do? I know the route in that direction pretty well. How about we split up and search? Split up? No way. This area hasn't been cleared of threats yet. It's way too dangerous. Trust your guide. Splitting up would be more efficient, but... Well, you better be careful, okay? If you run into any danger, just give me a shout. Don't judge me by my looks. I've got some skills on my sleeve.
No, I have to go back down. Chat, I was boring myself doing that voice. I was like actively boring myself doing that voice. Ta-da. Where are you? Going down.
Hey guy, you okay over there? I just heard some intense fighting sounds coming from your tunnel. Don't worry about it. I'm totally fine, see. If it weren't for your trustworthy face that just screams upsetting character, I'd almost suspect you're some fearsome hollow or proxy who's good at fooling people. Between you and me, I took down a few typhrings and alpacas. They were some tough ethereals. I found some old documents and recordings too, but I can't really make sense of them. Only the intelligence division to decode them when I get back. So guys, you find anything interesting? Unfortunately... Alright, even if you have, I wouldn't force you. I know you temporarily left your post because like me, you're interested in records from the old era and came here with an adventurous spirit, right? The records from the old era are like scattered fragments of time. The chance of getting a systematic intelligence from them are pretty slim, but for history buffs like us who are fast over the old world, man, they're like treasures straight from the past. Hope you find your treasure in there. Oh right, I already checked out those mines with there, but I didn't find anything worthwhile. If you're so curious, though, feel free to look for yourself. Just be careful you get too close to the corruption marks inside.
Okay. Treasure chat. That's the wrong kind of ZZZ wake up.
This is the 5th Vanguard Squad. I'm Elena.
Hi, Elena.
Led by Lady Sunbringer, we found an incredibly pure porcelain vein.
Oh.
I'm looking at a massive crater here. It's a miraculous sight. Giant rocks of blue-white ore were floating above the crater, blocking the sun. But the vein shone brightly, illuminating even the bottom of the pit like daylight. A collapse. A huge truth.
Okay.
Whether it was a sudden geological change or a large-scale hollow disaster, I couldn't tell. The squad got separated. I was knocked out by the blast, and when I came to, I was already in the pit. Not sure if that's good luck or bad. The entrance to the pit has been buried, and the recording device I was carrying was damaged in the impact. I don't know if it was crushed or corrupted by the miasma. Then why are you still talking to yourself, Elena? Hoping someone's gonna hear you? Poor little Elena. Lady Sunbringer, help me. Help us.
Cool. Lore. Chat, I hope you're paying attention. I'm gonna have all of you write an essay on exactly what happened here.
Unless I got some sweet bonus loot from the mines, congrats. I wonder what findings those squad members have come back then. Hopefully you can learn their fate from intelligence division's analysis. Honestly revealed the failed outcome. The document you found record their failed endings. It's not really surprising. Failures in the Norman Hollow investigations and sacrifices are far from rare. Even today's association still facing reality, let alone those pioneers who struggled to survive in the old era. Hey, moving forward, even knowing you know the brutal truth, that's what makes a real investigator, right? Come to think of it, you're really talented and passionate about investigating the Hollow. Have you considered joining the Investigation Association?
Run for it! Following the notes left by the Vanguard members of the old civilization, you head for the room where their supplies are stored. For the brave pioneer who finds his place in the future, this is what the notes say. Yeah! Polychrome! What the? Polychrome! I posted some pictures. Dreamlike tab. Ah! It looks very European. I didn't come here to write essays, this is in my head. Oh, you didn't want to write essays? Tell me more about that. 12 size font, Times New Roman. Well, not true. I don't know the better word, but I like to think that that perfectly explains my thoughts on it. Treasure! Treasure! That is what you are. Baby, you're my bamboo partner. I hope you can make my loot come true. It's a bang boo, it's pretty cool. Antibodies targeting porcelain microparticles? It is suspected that while porcelain heals the corruption, its nature as a potent foreign substance may cause it to be identified and attacked by human immune system. It's not like currently because of feelings when they're case of listeners advised. Huh. The human body rejects porcelain. That's interesting. Whoa, chat, we have so much left to explore here. Oh my god. I don't think American thing is skipping grade E. I don't remember if my university... In high school, we didn't do the grading. In university, we did do the grading. I can't remember. I don't feel like we had a... I don't think we had an A. I want to say that it went D minus, then F.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Like in grade school, we didn't get A, B, C, D, F. We got E, S, and F. Since that's recognition from failure. In my high school, we had excellence, merit, achieved, and not achieved. That's what we use in high schools here. Excellence, merit, achieved, not achieved. And to like you know, for the sake of like university scholarships would be like you have to get 30 credits worth of excellence in math, related skills, English related and science related, or you know, something like that. I feel it worked pretty well because it was less like it worked well because it was very much like this exam has like 36 points. Some of the questions are worth half points, some of the questions are worth like up to 3 points. Just because you passed the 3-point question
Even in summer,
didn't mean you got excellence. So you still got 3 points, and so at the end of it would be like, if out of that 36 at least 25 of those are merit, or if at least 25 of them are achieved or higher, you get achieved. If at least 25 of them were merit or higher, you get merit. Or if at least 25 of them were excellence, you get excellence. That seemed to work pretty well. Like you could fail a couple and still get like the highest score. Because the important thing was once you did get correct, you got correct really well. Which, you know, if it was English, it'd be like you perfectly identified and explained the point and gave a real world example. Or if it's math, not only do you get the outcome correct, but you show correct working, and you did it the most optimal way. So the chatter who told me Easter egg billing never happened. Hey Shimada. My god, this place is confusing around. Go for that one. We have grades from 10 to 4 based on 10 to what's correct, then they go 5. See, I never liked that. Going off percentages always feels kind of like...
Oh. Add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve. I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay?
I can't afford to let my training.
Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth. It's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
Once we're back, should I go surfing?
It's very funny that with all the deep dark, this place was destroyed. The workers revolted against that. We're treated like nothing, and this stuff is getting into our lungs and causing porcelain cancer. That's just a dad and his daughter. They usually give grades on percentage pens, just mean that's where it comes from. Oh, Ken's passing. Ken's full marks for spelling. Well, that's just what letters are as well. Like, at least in my high school, A plus was above 95%, A was above 90%, A minus was above 85%, B plus was above 80%, B was above 75%, B minus was above 70%, C plus was above 65%, C was above 60%, C minus was above 55%, and 50% below was F. This is a tick mark wrong. Wait, really? Is that confusing to anyone there, or is it just like where you grew up with? In which case, then there's the rest of the world. You have to do a double take whenever you say the rest of the world. Do it the other way around. I say the rest of the world, not the rest of the world. A percentage of the world, do it the other way around. Wait, doesn't Jason Paul's like single lungs? I think this guy did too. Bone strong bong.
I'll handle it.
Strong bong soup. We're gonna handwritten. Who's coping now? Official drip marketing, baby. Oh! Chat! Lady Sunbringer was called Lady Sunbringer because she was covered in porcelain. And that made her reflective and glow.
Even in summer.
I just learned something. Salute the sun. Praise the sun. Yeah, it does confuse me sometimes, especially used to a child. There are some countries which, with traffic lights, green means don't go and red means go. I don't know if my brain's quite ready for that one yet.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Yeah. Look it up.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Chicken and no stream what? Oh, anymore? They changed it? My info might be out of date. I don't even remember when I learned that. Just sorta... I don't know where I get my info from. And by all means, a lot of it's probably not credible anymore. But it's in me noggin. It's in me noggin, I say. Must be true, you know? Right, I'm gonna assume that I can't get to that stuff yet. And there'll be a quest somewhere else. Which will bring me back and they'll be like, aha, here's a reward for helping me with that. I remember a story that China wanted Red to mean go. They changed it all overnight, but then changed it back because there's too much confusion with drivers. Whoa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Astra Gal and her hit single. Can you look country sing Allison? Oh. Yes, I'm wrong. What? Night 4. Huh. So there's like a smart AI called Night. Seeing the industrial equipment made in China, red means green, green means ripped off. What compelled that? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, this one's on a. These are on pulley devices. The literature shows consists of multiple overlapping barriers in different colors. Use the revelation to guide the correct colors to it. There you go. That should be right for all three of them. I missed. Since you still need special training anyway to think in industrial context. Oh. Okay, now look at how this one works. I quite like this puzzle, chat. I think this is a good puzzle. I like this puzzle. Yo, welcome, kitty. Welcome, raiders. Now I'm just wondering, we'll get S rank Nicole. In a year's time, right? I hope the next S rank is gonna be Skarn. I want Skarn. Yeah, we got a YouTube raid. Thank you all for the milk. I wish I had some cookies for you. How are you guys? What are you doing today? More ZZZ, I'm guessing. I spent the day, I spent the first half of the stream doing like Hollow Zeros and Withering, Domain. Is that what it's called? And now I'm running around the area we unlocked last stream. Because I need the polychrome for Nangong. I need the polychrome for Nangong. The next version did get announced. Do you mean 3.0? I don't know the question. The Milk Father sends his regards. Thank you. I will leave this milk out till it goes off in honor of the Milk Father. The least I can do. Am I a raid mode Hollow Zero? What? Wait, was there an array mode for Hollow Zero? Or is that just Withering Domain? 143 pulls, no Nangong. Yo! I'm at about the same thing. Took me 80 something pulls to get, oh no, not 80, I got it actually early. It took me 60-ish, 60 something pulls to get a Nekomata. And since then I'm another 50 pulls in, so 110. But yeah, I know the feeling. I need her because I have the other two Angels of Delusion. So if I were to only get two of the three Angels of Delusion, I think I would lose my mind. I think I would be beyond the point of saving. I had her 180 and lost both Nangong and Engine, but got 40 pretty both times saved me. That's unlucky and then really lucky.
If only we got double overtime pay.
Give me nothing too much miasma.
That's just average. Well, it's unlucky he failed both 50-50s. I think it's lucky. He got the next one's early. I'd say in ZZ I've had about average luck so far.
How did that big fella end up in Lemnian Hollow?
I won my 50-50 on...
Who knows? Maybe it's from the last military operation.
I won my 50-50 on Astra Yao, Alice's Winjin, and Suna. I've lost my 50-50 on Yuzuha,
If I make it out of here alive, I'm getting a new job for sure.
Arya, and Nangong. So yeah, half of them have won my 50-50. I don't really what it early feels like. I feel your pain, sweet honey. I feel your pain.
I'll hold you to it.
What are the bun? Hi, Pikel. Getting earlies is an average, and so I was losing on engines. Well, no, losing on engines isn't average. It's 50-50. Like it's neither expected nor unexpected. Here's the thing I need. Engine C525. Oh, that I didn't know that. I've only pulled on one engine, and it's right here on screen, baby. I take the title of being the #1 Alice on the stream very seriously. Partly because it's the only character I've actually probably learned to play. And partly because she's a bunny. Wait, people get earlies. Hi, devils. You're like a quick way to untrack this. It's really bugging me. Oh, there's the quest I very evidently missed. What if I grab this? Here you go. Oh, I went around a big circle. Okay, well, how do I get to this area then? Even the game doesn't know how to get me there. Is it around that way? Because this door's locked. Never mind. That's why you try every door. I've committed the Delulus and asked Silly's confirmed if I wasn't broke to age. The itch to crack open the wall would be immense. Just look at the upside. You're gonna get Spilly and you're not gonna build him because it takes way too long to build characters in this game. You'll only be halfway through the Angels of Delusion by the time Spilly comes out. This door's locked me like... I mean, look, if you guys looked at that door, would you have assumed it was locked by default? I assumed the door's locked by default. I admit, I completely thought it was locked by default. I'm getting Chromia instead of Silly even though I need limited. Oh yeah, I'm guessing Chromia. Do we even know if she's a STR? I got no clue who she is. I assumed that she was Zha's boss. But like, I don't know if she's like story important or what. Because I'm not that far into the story. But given the track history of them putting out A tiers in this game, I'm guessing they're both S tiers. She's an S tier ice normally. I see. Yeah, pulling Billy for memories is only give you a brick. Pepe laugh. That's rough, buddy. We're out for me a lame story. I assume so. I would be very surprised if chat were like, yeah, we've got no clue who this person is. I'd be like, what? But you guys always know everything about everyone. Huh.
But whenever we ask her what the trick is, she keeps changing the subject with that same sad look on her face.
Once we're back, should I go sleeping?
You really think we humans can...
Shut up, Sergey. Stop talking nonsense. If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her.
That's an insane line, old lady. If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear. Based. You guys heard Dentry's a lot of people that we know almost nothing about. Ooh. Intriguing. I was thinking the funnest part of Hoyo stories is that bit generally at the start of a new version. What is this? Weird. It's that part of the start of version trailers where like they introduce you to like 7 or 8 new characters and you're like, they look playable. Which ones are gonna be our friends? Which ones are gonna be our enemies? Which ones are gonna you know, be part of the main story versus what these are just gonna be side characters later on. It's a very interesting part. I'll be your enemy. Yeah, you actually could make a great goon. You're not threatening. Yeah. Dude, like, you're like a tutorial enemy. Which ones have we locked in NPC jail 5 years? Let's go with the goon. That's the word! The word is goon. I don't know what else you want from me. Careful that you hit out the gutter. And da da da. Is this a different song? Where are my da-da-das? Chat, what happened there? Am I crazy or does she normally da-da-da? Hey Max. Minions okay? Yeah, the minions don't have the same air of Saturday morning cartoon energy. Seen half the song? Workers who operate long-term within an ether vacuum are gradually losing their aptitude for ether. Huh. I didn't realize ether worked that way. You can lose your... Here to interact. E to interact. Shift to crouch. Shift to crouch. Is that for those Yao Yao SpongeBob she gets swapped in? Wait, I'm gonna have to listen out for that next time. Shift to sprint, control to sprint. Chat, if you guys know what my go-to control scheme is, it's Minecraft. Yeah. It's not even a Minecraft reference, that's just my go-to button for it. Obviously in this game it's shift, but like... when that question was asked, that was the first thing my brain went to. And I tend to change other games to suit Minecraft. Attitude of a thug, appearance and vibe of a goon. Exactly. I'm so glad you understand me, Kronos. Alright, it looks like the only thing we've left in this area is to do the quest. Where is the quest giver? Are you supposed to be the quest giver? Weird. Ratio plus latency plus fell off. Chat. I need to quickly close my curtains, so real quick break. I'll even give you an ad in the meantime, so there are no ads when I get back. Be right back.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip. Once we're back, should I go surfing or swimming? Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip. Once we're back, should I go surfing or swimming? Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip. Once we're back, should I go surfing or swimming? Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip. Once we're back, should I go surfing or...
Hey chat, once I'm back, should I go swimming or surfing?
Help, please! Could you help me? I can't reach the rescue squad or investigators. And I'm too scared to leave on my own in case the guy gets eaten by ethereal. You and your friends are quite extraordinary. Please help save us!
I'll help.
There's a weird vegetation, signs of corruption everywhere, and that greedy bastard just had to... Probably because this place looks so ominous, even the investigators haven't searched these warehouses yet, and the security squad will let us enter these areas. But that bastard, I mean my companion, he just had to drag me here saying we should fleece these old factories for equipment and supplies without us at fun here yet. Just as expected, the ominous signs came true with heroes burst out and got trapped in the factory.
I got the picture. Leave the rescue to me.
He's trapped behind this big door right next to us, but we can't open it from this side. You'll have to take a detour through the factory to get there. I heard the theories behind the factory. Please be extremely careful.
Huh? Is the rescue squad finally here? Sorry for causing you all the trouble. I won't ever do something this stupid out of greed again. I came here looking for some undiscovered treasures, but there was nothing useful in or around the factory. Just some unintelligible scraps of paper, dusty cassette tapes, and rusty equipment. Scrap paper? Yeah, strictly speaking, it looks like some old file folders and recording equipment and stuff like that. I think they might be useful for you to take them back and check them out. Everything here is pretty ancient. The owner must have already... got any other findings? You've already collected some items. It looks like these are treasures from my understanding. If you're interested, there are more than the factory. Some of my co-workers over there, they came treasure hunting with me and asked them if they found anything.
We saved that man, chat. We saved him! We are heroes. Yeah, that was so funny that he was freaking out, but we'd already done it. I love the miners. They work hard to earn their place in the ethereal land island. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? Marco, what am I waiting for? Hello. Stop. Wait a minute. Just stop looking random. Rude. Rude, my dude. Except for one new character just revealed in 2.8. Billy or the other girl? Homeboy was complaining about being trapped by a door that had long been opened. If you think about it, sometimes the biggest doors in our life are in our own minds. Homeboy Billy, of course. Who?
Oh, thank goodness. Not an ethereal. My companions and I came here looking for treasure, but not only did we find nothing useful, we heard ethereal sounds coming from the factory below. I was so scared I hid here, but my two co-workers...
they're safe now.
You saved them. Thank you. Thank you for helping us. I know we're all taking these crazy risks because of greed, but the pay for mine alone is just way too low. Life's tough for a folk like us. Everyone's got their own struggles, but if it wasn't for being so desperate, we wouldn't be risking our necks scavenging for all relics. I haven't found anything useful here, and I'm not sure what I can offer you as thanks. If I had to mention something special, there are some working recording devices stored in the room next door. If you're an investigator or explorer, you might want to check it out.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Amazing. 100 polychrome. Wasn't expecting that. Hi, Buck.
Hold up. There's ethereal activity in that area ahead. I know you're confident in yourself, but you saved my companions, and I wouldn't want to see you get into trouble. If you insist on moving forward, please be extra careful.
The voice change is confusing, but they're so fun to do. They're so fun to do.
That's the target, right?
Apparently.
Let's go take a look.
This voice isn't me. Oh, the irony of a ghost talking about standing a chance. Yeah, but don't want to be mean. I'm just impressed from a female doing these voices, but I'm a dude. He's saying Billy confirmed. Hey, Midnight. Yeah, I checked him out right at the start of the stream. He looked cool. Hi, Bun. Hopefully having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Also, what is this area that I've found nothing here? Why do I not remember this place? I forgot. No. Please don't forget. I find it very funny that you guys are rolling a die to see what my gender is today. That's... Whoa! Very fun. They call the Sunbringers a thing apparently. Yeah, we saw like the statues of them and stuff. But they we worked out why, I think last stream, why they stopped wishing him there. I don't remember what the conclusion I came to was. D28 won't forget for gore anymore. For oh, I thought it was a bamboo thing. It's been 40 years since I last did a bamboo puzzle. 40 years. 40 years. It's been too long as Yishang Long and memories being eaten by her sword. Hey chat, could you could you maybe call me senior? I'm also excited for throwing Aos off the edge again. I think this one is the 2.3 map. Moria. Yeah, I think you're right. Hi-year-old. I don't think you guys don't get the joke. I don't think you don't get the joke. Grandbun? I'm really starting to think you guys don't get the joke. Senora. That basically hit the requirement. Senior little bamboo shifu. I'll take it. I will take it. Honestly, my standards have dropped so far from interacting with you guys that I will accept it. Fun summer. Not really what I asked for. Oh, the color green. How's one ever focus stress like that? Sorry, do you think I've never seen someone in a bikini before? It's not that stimulating. Oh, there's a person trapped behind there. Hey there. See, meeting you again. This time it's an emergency. Yeah, that's my device malfunction. When I finally fixed and started to relax, I looked up just finding Theo gazing at me intensely. I bolted out of there, but I kept wondering why it didn't attack me right away. I had only server equipment on me. Could it be that it liked me, so I kept running while tossing equipment behind me, then bam, nailed it right in the head.
Nice shot.
And then it chased me even harder, and I ran even faster. Luckily, since I ditched my equipment, I was lighter on my feet. I managed to outrun it before I knew it. Though I also ended up getting myself cornered behind this hunk of metal without realizing it.
And that was heart-pounding and soul-stirring.
And anyway, thank you again for saving me. Next time we meet, it definitely won't be like this, right? Achievement unlocked. Another good deed. Hey chat, there's an achievement for like 99% of you to go back and grab. But you've left her there for 2 patch cycles, how could you? Jane even realized there was a person trapped there and go through my own game. What can I say except you're welcome? I know it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary bunny. Hey. Is there a way down from here? There is a way down from there. It's there. Joke's on you if you expect grammar. You if you expect grammar is quite a weird name. Why are you joking on them? Oh. Oh my god! It's an ethereal inside a hollow. I could never. Is there another summoning dudes nearby? Or is this just a normal run-of-the-mill one? It was like, give us some news on the scene episode during part 7. Literally, I see what's coming eventually in 2026. Oof. Big oof. Seriously? They're like, haha, you have no line of sight. You have to interact with the puzzle mechanism. Oh no, I clearly could see it. WTF is grammar? Well, JK. Sometimes I wish the internet could use just a little more grammar. Like, I'm not the best at it, but sometimes people write messages in chat and it just takes me a second glance to work out what they're trying to say. Which wouldn't have been the case if they used grammar. But what do you think of featuring Billy's Dinosaur? He looked really cool. I love how, like, just adding horns to his faceplate made him look, like, way more menacing. The massive, like, arm gun things, I'm very... I don't know. They look kind of weird for now. I love the fact that his jacket's collar matched his white hair. I think it looked really cool. And I like he's wearing his scarf again. I would have been annoyed if he wasn't. And he has like a white arm, and I was very confused what the symbol on his arm was. Maybe it was like a Kaladin symbol or something. I don't know. And that's all I remember from the one time I looked at it 5 hours ago. Next day free run is October 27, but I could die before then. To be fair, you could die before the end of the stream. We have a way. We have the means. Could I Calvin make some Starlight Night symbol related symbol? That would be cool. For me, he's like one of my favorite designs the whole game, up there like on T1 Caesar. I feel like you have a type. Character you enjoy. Just based on the names you put out there. Chat could never work out what my favorite character in this game is. I keep it pretty under my nose. You know, could be anyone. Could be anyone. Right. Where's our bro Anton? Corn, of course. That's right, chat. You guessed it. My favorite character design in the entire game is, of course, Seth. No, that was such a bad lie. It's Alice. It's Alice. Officer Mew Mew though, great idea. Officer Mew Mew is my favorite non-playable character. I love him. I love Officer Mew Mew. Seth. Yeah, sorry, I picked Seth because it's obviously never. It obviously is not, never would be Seth. Which I love. Jatu, TBH, Yard, Trigger, and Benny are my favorite next year favorite. Slim 2, I love playing it. Yeah, Alice is the most fun character in the game, but before that, she was a bunny with Keterochromia. For anyone who hasn't been around since I started my journey with this game, I decided Alice would be my main before I even started the game. And the fact that she was on banner really soon after I started playing, it's like destiny. Fate, if you will.
I must be deeper in the hollow. I can't stay here. There's something sketchy on that bridge here ahead. Are they keeping tabs on us? Looks like we won't be crossing until we deal with those guys.
Let's go deal with those sketchy things.
For some reason, you decide to give me Russian accent even though there is no indication of any relation to the homeland.
Can't believe we're witnessing Seth slander in the year of our Lord 26. Yeah, I bet you are surprised that anyone remembered to mention Seth in 2026. Good use it for when she runs. Oh, unusual! The reason I currently can't afford Dangong is because I...
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
God, Yuzu her. On the same banner as soon as it was out. And if you're asking why I'm not using her, because I had already built Zhao and Astrogao and I desperately need more DPS. I desperately need more DPS, so I'm building Arya right now. All 4 members of the Seth fan club are in shambles right now. Yeah. Oh, I was so happy to use her. Ba ba da ba bum bum ba dum bum ba 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 da da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Yeah, her knots are an amazing combo. Yuppers. That being said, this here isn't such a bad combo on its own. Alice is so good. She works with so many supports. As far as I can tell.
I offer you the dazzling star.
The deeps, DPS.
So you're the one who cleared out those obstacles across the way. Thanks, that was a huge help. Well then, it's time for me to get going.
You're welcome. I don't know, I expected something more from that guy. Ping was lovely. Oh, I already got the one. What was the point of clearing out the children on the other side? I was running the wrong direction. Over that way. Like how Alice and Jao both growth they look so different. Yeah. Ooh. It's I do quite like the throne designs in this game. Just for the fact that like it gives characters so much more so much more ability to look unique. Same with robots.
The clues should lead right here. Why is there just one locked box?
I can't be so out of it that I'd get lost. Hold up, something seems off about these books. I'm the unboxing expert here. Let me handle it. Crap, trigger the trap. Get ready to fight. Get behind me.
You got this, pal! You got this! Go, buddy! Look at him go! He just has a knife! Whoa! Look at him go! Look at that damage he's doing to the health bar! Whoa! He's got this! He's got this! He can do it on his own, but I feel like I should help him out just a little bit. I should do more things to just go then more and heavy day have been in the first place. Getting tired of guards positioning young boy. Yeah. I personally think just from a in terms of like potential, I think the robot characters in this game have so much potential. Also, Mayfair, Fire and Sauce be Alan. I've seen cat girls, dog girls at Stone Square Shark Girl before. Yeah.
Thanks for the help. You saved me a lot of trouble. The target must be deeper inside, no doubt about it. I'm sure I'm getting close to the truth. What's your goal? I can't reveal too much. This is a personal mission driven by guilt. And a soldier's duty, nothing more. Sorry, I don't have much to repay with. Although this box was a trap, there are some supplies inside. If you don't mind, please take them.
You got it, buddy. You got it. Max, I don't want to discuss that with you. You do whatever you think's right. Heroes and Thorns are my favorite design in this game, basically. Here's the elevator I keep missing. Also, servants, that was a perfect emote for he's got this. That was the perfect emote. Oh. Oh, put that thing back where you came from. So help me. So help me. These things on full phone. If these walk around, we've got some pretty cool designs. As boring as I think Ben is, I think the bear Tyrant's also pretty cool.
It just so happens that having Ben, he's a great guy, but the joke that he's a cool looking beer fella who's just kind of a down-to-earth accountant was kind of funny at first till you realize you lost out on a lot of potential where you could have had some really freaking awesome badass guys. But whatever, at the end of the day, as long as Ben's happy and he can make sure to pay off all the bills and have a nice healthy lunch, there's really no problem in my eyes, you know?
Hi, Kraken.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is there a spawner dude around? I feel like there isn't. Oh my god, these are a lot of enemies spawning. No, there has to be someone spawning them in. Oh, we were so far away from the fight. They were so far away. Well, egg on my face. Ben exists to explain how Bellabog is still in business. Still saying that he's the Lucy of Bellabog. Hear me yelling, hear my call in the background? Oh, no, I didn't know what that sound was. Now I know. This way is a dead end. Go towards the dead end, of course. I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, it's really important that you run towards the dead end. It'd be really embarrassing if you were to go all the way out there only find out you've gone the wrong way. I don't even know what I would do in a situation like that. Probably bury my head in the ground and just kind of wait till it all passed over. But that would be really irresponsible of me. I'd have to make sure that I take my official annual leave first. Like, Alina's really kind about that. She's always says that if you want to take a day off, you can take a day off. Which is great and all, but I don't think it's a very good business idea.
It's really, really fun doing his voice.
There's never really another character that you kinda do such a thing with. It's really one of a kind. At least in terms of the voices I usually used to do. It's like really kinda breathtaking and blows you away in a whole variety of different means. I don't know why, but your mid voice is just really funny to me.
That's why I love doing it, because I think it's really funny.
And yet it make it extra cartoony. Like these are a cartoon, even though this game isn't really a cartoon, it's more of an anime. But I don't really watch anime aside from a little bit of... Oh my god, it's coming to life. Clearly Ben's favorite kind of anime would be Berserk. I just like how they use cool big swords. I don't use a sword because it feels really inappropriate for a workplace setting. But if I could get over the social stigma, then I like to think I would also be using a really big sword.
I hope you see the vision chat. Sadly, his gameplay is just really incredibly boring and lackluster. He's not so sigma if you have a really big sword. Good luck getting into like a bank or something. Hell, I got into a load of I had people like check my bag when I left stores just because I had a skateboard. And what Billy's voice would be like, from the description. Wait, you mean me doing it? Hey there, Proxy. This is my Billy voice. I know it's not perfect, but like the Starlight Nights, what really matters is that you put your heart into it. Everything else can kind of come down to whatever. Although I do often get told that if I'm doing voices, I should do it for money. That's what Nicole always tells me, but the heart of a Starlight Night is all about doing what's right for the general public. And that's my goal, of course. So, you know, as long as you've got a good heart and all, then of course I'll be willing to help you out. We all know skateboards equal hooligans. You don't have the robot filter when it's really close? Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that I don't have any voice filters. At least you know that I definitely don't use a voice changer. Otherwise, I would definitely apply a robot one.
Soldiers in tattered uniform. The intel checks out. Will and soul consumed to nothing, just empty human shells. What kind of thing is this? Miasma soldier. I really need your help this time. I don't think I can handle this one. No matter what, we can't let these dangerous things get away from here.
Whoa, I thought there was only one. Looks like there was more than one. It's got Bill energy. I see nothing wrong here. Oh, stop it, Proxy! You're gonna make me blush! I don't even have that module installed, which is really just me overheating. Oh my god, please call for Ambi! I definitely I made myself laugh with that joke. You know, I'm not complaining. It's actually impressive. Aww.
Can barely lift my arm, but at least it's finally over. You saved my life this time. I don't even know how to thank you anymore. Then tell me your real motive. I understand. I won't keep it hidden anymore. There's been rumors in the military lately about sightings of soldiers in tattered uniforms within the Hollow, so I left the army without permission and followed the trail here alone. Taking such a risk just for a rumor? When I was young and my squad encounters a catastrophe in the Hollow, my comrades were scattered throughout the Hollow, and in the end, I was the only one who made it back to the camp. This is a wound etched into this old soldier's being. This is my deepest regret. I can't get over this. I can't bear to see soldiers who fought to protect the city lose themselves in the Hollow, with no place to call home. I see. The monsters we just fought were less like soldiers contaminated by miasma, but more like miasma in the shape of soldiers. As far as I know, miasma doesn't undergo such changes on its own. Something's definitely fishy here. Looks like I need to dig deeper. I picked up a bunch of supplies along the way and hit my weight limit, so I sorted out some stuff I won't be needing. These supplies are in your hands now, until we meet again.
Corruption from time. Oh. Can't believe Nicole sold off Billy's blush module to buy ramen. I don't think she should do that. I don't think she would betray her own. If you will. Ooh. Like, oh my god, look at all these rewards, guys! It's kind of blowing me away! How many areas do we have left? We have this area. Nope. 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 We have this area. Nope. There's, oh my god, there's one thing I'm missing there. And yeah. Hell, this is really bugging me. Why is there one thing I'm missing here? You want 2? Pause to Wayne's waiting. 2.8. I still don't have Nangong. I failed my 50-50. One day I'm gonna be out of like overworld just random content. And the rate in which I get polychrome is gonna go significantly down, and that's gonna be a really sad day. That's gonna be a honestly tragic day. That's where I'm at. It's very sad. Yeah, in Genshin, I have 100% at every map. I've desperation gnaws away at the heart. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know there was a map for the Yumchas in Banquet Hall. Scratching the bottom of the barrel farming arcade achievements is a true hell. Oh, I can imagine that. It's okay, we 3.0 soon. We get a bunch of polychrome from that. Really? That's good. Probably not the rate I'm getting it now though. Because I've earned about 10 pulls from today's stream. That's where you need to start really thinking if you need this character or not. Ironically, in Genshin, I have way more characters than I will ever be able to build. So at least in Genshin Impact, I now only pull for a character if I'm also going for their weapon. Because I'm like, I don't need more characters. Like, I really just do not need a character that I'm never gonna build. I'd rather give them in their weapon and just make a really buff character. I can't afford... Actually, no, I can't afford anything here. We ordered silly. I think I might skip silly. I don't know. Nah. And nah. And na 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 and na 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 na. I'm not doing any betting pulls till Silly comes out. Good, Wing Jane. Yeah, the 0.0 patch is a waste of a ton. Hi, Koro Kuchu. I need 4 more months to build the character that I have. Only 4 months?
Hey there, Delulu.
God. In Genshin, I have maybe built a third of my characters. But or maybe more. But there's just so many. So many I haven't built. In Nordcry alone, I haven't built. I know. I haven't built Yahoda. I haven't built Geo Boy who came out. And I haven't built Zabai. I don't have but I chose to skip Flynn's. Why am I struggling with names here? But I'm like, I'm still building Vaka and Columbina, who share the same thing. Artifact set, which is I'm building them together. It's like the moment that the new character comes out and then Nicole comes out, I'm like, ah, too much. Hey, holy, there's so many. 112 characters in Genshin. Yeah, it's a lot of characters. Comparison League of Legends has around 170 characters. I guess, to be fair, with that argument there, in League of Legends, they've remade a bunch of characters. Which they haven't done in Genshin. Why I struggle with names here? The bundle of bad names. That is true. Haven't been more than a week and a half building character, then going for my faster 2 days. My fastest was Alice, where I built her in 1 hour. I built Alice in an hour and she is my strongest character. Whoa. And if you know how that works, it's because I saved every resource I had for Alice. So I was able to just like spam all my like batteries and everything to instantly get max everything I need for her. It was crazy. She's now outputting everything else. Every resource I had at that point in my like month playing the game went into Alice. There's Jassy against SpongeBob when she swapped in. I didn't hear that. Oh no. Oh damn it. Grab the thing. Oh, after Notorious Hunt. Yeah, that's... Can I send an outpost person do my Notorious Hunt for me? Yeah, I post commission. Do I have any? I have no hard commissions left. I actually don't know what I need for this, so I'm just gonna send these out. I'm sure at some point I'll need that. Achievement! Reach hunting inspiration for the former employee community in the aerospace city. Am I going mad? Mad cute! Thanks, man. I got you. Alright, chat. I know why I didn't get Nangong. It's because today I wasn't pulling on this stage. But remember how I've already pulled 7 times today, chat? Just from grinding those areas, I have a 10 pull. We earned like 18 pulls today. And so, after all of our effort, here is Ningong.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
She's going to do one last single pull and get Nangong watch. We get A rank, guaranteed.
Esteemed Proxy, good day. You may call me Lady Lucy.
Okay, but since we got a Nicole, we actually have one more pull. Here we go. It's gonna be another Nicole, which is gonna give you another pull.
Pleasure to work with you.
We get one more pull. I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Ah! What was that? 18 pulls this stream? How many pulls you away from pity? Is there soft pity in this game, chat? Or just hard pity? Pity at least on double digits. It's still in the double digits. I'd show you on the screen. I just wonder the numbers. They look like it's... I'll tell you this. I don't think we're in soft pity yet. I don't think we're in soft pity yet.
Good day, Proxy.
Soft begins at 75. And guaranteed is 90, right? Then no, we're not at soft pity.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wait, soft pity starts at 60, hard pity is 80 or 90? No one knows. Nobody knows. It's a little early, chat. What? I think I might call it there. Oh god. Exile. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. It should follow Genshin's hard soft rates. I mean, It's not official announced soft pays guys. Play seems 75 and hard pays 90. But yeah, if you're new here and have already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single day. Tomorrow we're doing art, getting real close finishing my model. And then the day after that, we're going to start the next event for ZZZ, which I haven't done. I am sending you to another streamer who's talking about Billy. If you're on YouTube, you won't get sent anywhere, but you'll be on my YouTube where you can find all my VODs, including reactions and Let's Plays and all that cool stuff. If you're on Twitch, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I'll see you all there. I also have a TikTok and YouTube I upload to like 4 times a day. And you can see my reactions to do stuff on there as well. Later, chat. Take care.